Alright. I'm looking at my notes here, and I see a few big letters telling me don't forget today is not going to be a good day. Today is going to be an awful day, because there's a base defense. There's going to be an awful base defense. It will be an absolute nightmare. But it's something we're going to have to do. Also, I didn't write that in all the big letters, just a few letters. It said base defense, you're fucked. Pretty much, that's the general gist of it. So yeah, we're clearly going to be starting with the base defense today. I'm slightly dreading it, but I guess on the bright side, once this is over, we're gonna have some good times, right? I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything else on the map. There you go. My speech is absolutely impeded as well. Okay, well, I'll get back to that in a second here, but yeah, so we have a large ship flying about, which is the land cruiser, and we have a very small ship, which is a Black Hawk helicopter, which we cannot down because the pachydermy is out of ammo, and took a bit of damage fighting a Black Talon or two. I can always send in the Hulk 2, but it's coming all the way from Menko, and that's going to be an issue. We can send in the regular Hulk, although it does need to be refueled. The mercs were really twitchy in my run. I shot down one little ship to steal some of their weapons, studied the corpses that died in the crash to better understand their armor, and they immediately sent a crackdown force that forced me to detonate my hangars to survive. My god. Wow. I mean, now you have more corpses and more weapons to understand, right? You can really understand the gist of the mercs and what makes them tick. Apparently what makes them tick is pirates. So, lost my stockpile of missiles, yikes. Ooh, that is rough though, that's very rough. I guess they send a message. The ninjas are about to send me a message though. That is the first thing we're going to be focusing on, this base defense. It basically was launched from enemy hideout number 22. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem, which means that I could not really send in any meaningful reinforcements. I think I might have attempted to do so. Nope, not even. Which means that we're basically going to be constrained with 30 doggos, some mines, and 4 cannons. And as we've seen many times over, that might not be enough. So this is going to be very interesting. Once we are done with this mission, with this base defense, I will probably discuss about everything we're going to be doing. I'd like to make some changes to my research, because I spent some time mulling things over. So yeah. I'm gonna forget to talk about everything we're gonna be doing today after the base defense. I'll probably spend an hour on the base defense, a few awful afterwards. I don't care how strong your armor is, 30 sticks of high explosive solves all problems if you don't give a fuck. Exactly, yeah. When in doubt, apply more Daka, or explosives in this case. Well, here we go, the golden boys, the golden guns. Many people wonder why the Nekomimi use weaponry plated with a complex gold alloy to arm their military. Truth is, they're not military weapons at all, even though they use standard Nekomimi ammo. Opulent as they are, they're also slightly superior in capabilities to military standards. Nekomimi consider them as sports hunting weapons, meant for private use by warriors and adventurers. When asked about the logic of this, the Nekomimi answered how any civilization with access to fusion power and industrial automation could consider such things expensive. Because we're poor. That's the general gist of it. We're poor. Well, considering the fact, and I really do hate saying this, but considering the fact that we are gonna have to update our research, I guess I should talk a little bit about what I want to do for my research. We're currently pursuing the Hilarion plant. I think we haven't even unlocked Voodoo School. What did we unlock? The Doom SS armor. High on combat drugs and aided with electronics. The slave soldier is doomed to succeed or die. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'd like to get the Doom armor too, but that's cool as well. Hey there, Silencer, Emperor, and Poser, obviously. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a lovely first day. It is Thursday already. I always forget how quick time goes. Yeah, so I kind of want to talk about what we're going to be planning on doing. Clearly we're going to get Doom armor, Human Legion armor, yada yada yada. There's a bunch of things I'd like to make. Plastisteel is a limitation. But first and foremost, we need to get school graduation. I think it's something I've been meaning to do for quite a while now, and I just keep finding reasons not to do so. An Hillyrian plant is a very worthy endeavor, but with what money? With what money are we gonna build a Hillyrian plant? So yeah, that's a bit of an issue. So we'll finish this, so that we at least can start building it, but I kinda wanna get down to the real gist of everything. School graduation. And we need to learn about quantum mechanics, medical examination, magnetoharmonics, diplomacy, exosuits, and recruit Brainer Castaway Gal. Because once we have school graduation, we have Hillyrian munitions. We're also gonna get a few other cool things. Most notably, we finally unlock higher tier research, civilization, matter compression. What was the other thing again? There was something else. I guess plasteel forging. And yeah, I think it's very important. There's nothing else I can say about it. I really am just eyeing up Hillyrian munitions. I think it would be great to get that. And there was another reason why I wanted to get school graduation. I can remember exactly what it was. But yeah, all in due time. Which requires a few things. First of all, Academy Medicine. If I want to get Academy Medicine, I would have to understand how a Academy Medic works. That's not going to be too problematic. All we just need to get is 3 Academy Medics, except we barely have seen any Academy Gals, or Medics in this particular case. I made my Doom Troopers chain gunners to strip armor. That is a worthy endeavor. Chaining and somebody is a great way to strip some armor. Yeah, so that's going to be a problem. We need to start pursuing that. I don't think we have medics at our disposal, unfortunately for me. So we'd have to go and look around to see if we can maybe find a few. Which I don't think we can. Yeah, I mean, I really had this big plan laid out on what we were going to do for research, and I'm drawing a blank at the moment. It's always nice when that happens, right? So yeah, let's at least get the basics going. Ooh, hold up. Let's make a detour, because I just said we will stop doing detours. I just saw a sin pop by. We need to make ourselves a sin. So let's get that going first. We have a damaged sin to fix up, so let's do that. I'm gonna assign 10 people. I'll be quite happy with that. Bomber design, which will be nice. Although the incinerator, I believe, is a low tier craft. But yeah, we also will need to get the predator going. So yeah, all in due time, all in due time. Yeah, all in due time. I don't know what else I can say. So let's figure out what we're going to be researching at the moment. The Brainer Castaway Gal might be interesting. But yeah. So that's going to be the main goal. Getting school graduation going. There you go. And everything around it. Interesting. Irradiating compound. Huh. Cool. Yeah, so, where are we? We're gonna be doing a base defense. Now make some Doom SS armor, that's gonna be nice. Red men and damsels. The red men are known to capture young pureblood girls and drag them to some hidden, inaccessible caves where nobody can save them, except us. This information on the fate of damsels, who up until now disappeared without a trace, wins us recognition with the fearful Earth Elites, plus 400 infamy. Redmen use some of these girls for reproduction, despite they despise non-pureblood women. But another motive behind the kidnapping seems to be trafficking them to some mysterious connoisseurs. I cannot believe that I failed to pronounce that properly. Let's see, what else are we gonna research? How about we do a graph harness? I know that we're gonna be needing that eventually. And unplug power armor, the Junk Master. Become a junkyard legend by wearing the remains of a real power armor. It is so uncomfortable, it will inflict some stun damage each single turn. Oh my god, I almost inflicted myself with stun damage. Now we can get the Juggernaut power armor and the assault bike. Well, that's cool. What do I need for the assault power armor? Or the Juggernaut power armor. 50 days. Okay. I mean, we can do that over here. That's gonna be just fine. We're also getting the commando rifle and a bunch of other things. We have a Raider's Mother and Sludger. I think I'm gonna interrogate at least one of them, and I think the Sludgers will be dropped. That's about it. And then obviously we have a bunch of additional dockets that came in because some people died. Anyways, yeah. The Juggernaut is gonna be good. Yeah. So I'm okay with getting that actually. Either way, it doesn't matter at the moment because we are about to do a base defense that's gonna murder me. And we lost our last Uber, so no more spying on the Sky Ninjas. Well, let's get down to business. All hits. And it didn't even matter. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, exactly, Roten. Here we go again. It never stops, does it? That's the worst part of all, I think. Like, despite me building base defenses, these cruisers are just too painful to deal with. Oh. Oh, that's gonna... Oh no, that's gonna be bad. That is gonna be so bad. Oh, so many slaves are gonna die. So many slaves are gonna die. Oh. Oh no. Have we considered not having our base raided 5 times a month? Yeah, I did consider it, but apparently the Sky Ninjas didn't get the memo, which is part of the problem. So they figured they'll come and say hi, voice their opposition to what we're doing, and kill a bunch of doggos in the process. Okay. I would love to play this defensively. I know that we can't. Ooh, if only. Oh, that's big. That's big. If we can bum rush... I know I'm asking a lot here. But if we can bum rush that assassin, life's gonna be good. Life's gonna be really, really good. I know that we can't. But let's imagine for one moment. Oh. That we live in a world. Okay, yeah, no. There is no way. Oh, there you go. Lex died already. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, I mean, it's nice that we found an assassin, it's just unfortunate we can't really capitalize on it. I would love to take a peek with my doggo. I know that's going to be the end of my doggo, so let's not do so. We don't have any tanks or large things at our disposal, so we have to make do with what we have. And what we have is 30 doggos. Well, 29. 29 doggos now. It's nice to have dreams of the laugh. I don't even know what a fish is. Let alone a fish man. Or fish woman. Alas, such is life. Man, all of these slave soldiers are, all of these slaves are so gonna die. Okay, is there any way that I could? No, there is no way. There is no way for me to get near an assassin. I'd have to walk all the way around, or yeah, there is no way. Okay. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. Okay. Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. Let's get the show on the road. There's plenty of things that we need to do. Plenty of distance we need to make from our enemies. So, I don't want to sacrifice all the doggos I have, so we're gonna pull a lot of them back. Hey there, Havoc and Torgrim, how you guys doing? Hope you're gonna be doing better than these doggos. They're about to have a blast. Not a good type of blast. More base defense, absolutely. When aren't we dealing with the base defense? That's the better question. Yeah, if it was up to the Sky Ninjas, absolutely. Also, what did we just spot? Ah, I see. A Ninja Gal. Interesting. I mean, interesting is subjective, considering the fact we're fighting Ninja Gals, but yeah, there you go. There's a reason that these other Jacks build like 20 SEM sites and new bases. Yeah, I figured the Fleckens will be enough, and they're enough for most cases, but apparently all I just get hammered with at the moment is just land cruisers. So I guess 20 SEM sites will be one way to go about it, but then on the other hand, do I really want to invest in 20 SEM sites when I should probably just be killing the fortresses and call it a day? Yeah, probably. Although I'm pretty sure that even 20 SEM sites would not be enough for me. Oh well, I mean, that's life, unfortunately for me. I think if I ever had to choose how I would redo things, I would not go for an early 4 overcharged lasers. It was a great idea initially to fight off missile launches, and then we never got launched by missiles. So that was a bit embarrassing. When I say a bit embarrassing, I mean very, very embarrassing. Also, they're gonna pop out of this this freaking place. I can guarantee you that, black and white. They're in, well, they're not in the vents, they're in the sewer. Okay. Who needs SEM sites when you can just get more efficient at exploding dogs? My bank account unfortunately doesn't think it's so very effective. I won't mind building 20 SEM sites though. This is a real pain. Don't get me wrong, I love blowing up doggos. I love the smell of blown up doggos in the morning, but oof. At this point I'm gonna lose my sense of smell. Alright, yeah, probably should move these guys as well. Oh, at least we have some base defenses, right? At least we'll have some base defenses. Do we have any more doggos to move? It's not very nice to do this type of things with the amount of doggos we have. I feel like we just don't have enough doggos to do so, but well, that is life. Anybody else? I think we're done. I think I've moved all the doggos I wanted to move. I was really hoping we could kill the assassin right off the bat, but unfortunately for me the assassin is just in a really hard to get place. So, let's see. Come on. Come on. Fight back. Fight back harder. They're not fighting back hard enough. Damn it. I was kind of hoping that maybe we could get a early kill against a... oh, there we go. Oh. Against an assassin. An early kill against an assassin and blow up the elevator. Ooh. Oh. And if the assassin is gonna hang out over there, I'd be perfectly fine with it as well. Oh, that is bad, by the way. That is really bad. How did she get all the way over here? Oh, oh my. Oh my, that's not good. Oh, that's also not good. That's not good. That's good. That's not good. No! Why would you do that? Okay, well, we have a very big problem that we need to rectify right off the bat. Where did she go? I know there is an assassin here. Not an assassin. I know there is a, oh. Okay. Give me a moment. Oh no. Oh, actually this is really good. This is really good. I'm actually very, very happy about this. So we have two medics that are relatively close by. And all we need to do now is basically run it. Oh. Oh, that's a different problem. Oh, that's a very different problem. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that one tiny bit. Man, these slaves are not gonna live. Oh, they're boned. They're very boned. Wait, hold up. Ooh, just about fine. Just about fine. I should have double checked there. This is bad. This is annoyingly bad. I do not know how to rectify this. Well... yeah, I do not know how to rectify this. I guess the best option will be to walk down here, but if I walk down here, I'm just gonna trigger a whole bunch of other crap. kind of hoping to get shot at. Oh well. Oh, she survived that. Ah, yeah, might as well just throw all my doggos at this problem. Might as well throw all my doggos at this problem. Oh my god, come on, you gotta be kidding me, really? This many? Eh, boom goes the dynamite. Thank you, Bilbo. So bad. So bad for us. Like, I just do not like what I'm seeing, and what I'm seeing is trouble. Oh no, that is also trouble. Anyways, boom goes the dynamite. I should have probably checked real quick. She survived, but she's on fire. Oi oi oi. I've seen someone using a strategy for base defense. They put slave soldiers on a quad and just parked it in the axis lift turn 1 and the base defense ended instantly. Wait, what? Wait, how will that even work? How will that even work? Interesting. I think I might be able to make this, but we'll definitely get shot at. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there is another academy medic nearby. Oh god, here we go. Oh. How is she still alive? How is she still alive? Oh. How is she still alive? You gotta be kidding me. Like, the enemies are already spawned in alive turn 1. It had to be something easy like Redman. Yeah, I don't think it will work indeed. Yeah, so this is really bad. I think everything is now clearly falling apart. Yeah, everything is just very clearly falling apart. I guess at the end of the day, what I should have attempted to do, she is not even on fire, by the way. That's the worst part of all. Yeah, I think we've basically lost this base defense at this point. I can throw as many doggos as I'd like at the problem. I don't think it's gonna solve it. I do see 2 medics here. I kind of would love to double down on that, and I know I cannot double down on it, and that's the part that really gets me. I can try to suicide a few more doggos, but the question is that really gonna make a meaningful difference at this point? Getting a good group in here will be perfect. Do we actually gain anything from a successful base defense? I mean, you get the items that the enemies tend to drop. That's something. I think that's about it, though. I think that's about it. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with. Just don't know what else I can do here, really. Nothing meaningful, at least. Yeah, nothing meaningful. Okay. With that in mind, I might as well attempt to blitz this. I know that these 2 are gonna shoot me, so that's gonna be funny. I know that she will probably shoot me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, well, that definitely didn't go as I had hoped it will go. To be expected. Yeah, I think we should just stay put. Try to play this a bit more defensively. I was planning on blitzing the medics, because I know the medics are the biggest problem for us to deal with, but it doesn't look like that's gonna yield that much of a difference. Oh, we do have Stalin at our disposal. Oh my. Oh, silly, silly Stalin. Why would you do that to me? Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's everything I can do this turn. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty bad base defense. I'm really disappointed about that. I think in hindsight we could have done a lot better. Yeah, this is Doggo only because they quite literally gave me 5 seconds to get my shit in order. And it turns out that if you only have 5 seconds to get your shit in order, they can definitely abuse that. I can't send in a single person to save the day, and that kills me. Absolutely kills me. Figuratively and literally. Yeah, this area is being blasted away. Well, since I know that this area is being blasted away, I kind of wish I could just drop the mines, but I know that's not gonna work. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where are we even see? Oh, I see. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I don't think I have anything else to do here. We have like 10 dogs left. It's just not gonna be it. All the dogs in the world. We can probably do this. We just had really, really bad luck, I think, with where the medics were spawning. Like, we have really bad luck with where the medics were spawning. And the assassins, clearly. That was also a really big problem. Like, if the assassins were in a more accessible spot, we could have probably killed them. But instead, now they're killing my turrets. So, what's the bill for the lost base? It's gonna be like 10 million, at least. It's gonna be at least 10 million. It has an industrial printer, it has like a whole bunch of materials. Although not very impressive materials, to be fair. Come on, don't destroy that. What else? It just has really good stuff. I mean, not really good stuff, but enough for me for it to basically hurt quite badly again. And this will be like the 4th or 5th time I'd be rebuilding a base, so I don't know. It will be a lot of emotional damage, that's for certain. There will be a lot of emotional damage. Oh yeah. Maybe I should just play it passively. Not even try to play offensively, just leave it be. Yeah. Note taken for future. I mean, you know, it's better than nothing. Like, that's the problem. I used to have overcharged raiders that did nothing. I kept getting hit by land cruisers. Like, what else am I supposed to do? If I'm not gonna invest in anything, then I am just as well in, like, real trouble. Like, that's the other thing. Like, 4 flak turrets is something, which is better than nothing. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, really? Okay, well, rip turret, I suppose. Like, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. I have to deal with constantly getting attacked by land cruisers, and before I had to rebuild 3 bases, and that already put a strain on my finances, and I can't keep doing that. That is just not sustainable. Okay, anyways, I think this is basically over. It's just in a really bad spot at the moment. In a really bad spot. So the main issue is we have 4 medics that are running rampant at the moment. Like, let's have some real talk about this, right? Let's say that you are dealing with 4 assassins. There we go. 1 assassin is gone, 2 assassins are gone. Great. Let's say that you're dealing with not 4 assassins. Let's say that you're dealing with a land cruiser. What just happened there? You're being attacked. The land cruiser is kind of messing you up. What will be a good base defense against land cruisers? Because that's the reality we're dealing with. Every base I have is going to get attacked by a land cruiser. Like, are we just gonna build bases and just spam them full of, like, SEM sites? Then what's the point of having additional bases? Or Do we need to make 500 loader, well, not 500, more like 100 loader suits, and then have 10 loader suits in every single base just to fight off Sky Ninjas and just hope that we don't die? Because we will die in the process. Like, at what point do you have to accept taking losses? Like, gals are going to die, equipment is going to get lost, facilities are going to get blown up. So that you at least have, I don't know, functional bases. That's the thing that really gets me. Like, I don't know the good breaking even point. Like, at one point, are you willing to make sacrifices in order to get something done? Because this, I hate doing base defense, but I feel like this is the best option we have. Also, holy crap, we barely have any doggos left. This is really bad. To be expected though. Do we have any turrets left? I think all my turrets got blown up. Yeah, all my turrets got blown up, so... Yikes. Yeah. That's basically the point. You're just cursed. I mean, that's... However, like, yeah, it's not great, but I feel like that's not a good... That's not a good fix for the problem we're in. Like, that's a bit of the problem. Enough tanks to beat ninjas. That's the first problem here. Yes, that would absolutely work, but we're not in a situation where we can even churn out remotely enough tanks to keep people safe. I was planning on using tanks at least to defend my bases, but if they send an attack craft and it takes about 6 hours for them to arrive at my at the base that they're attacking, and I need to send tanks and it takes 12 hours, then the base is going to be undefended. Which is, again, my next problem. Unless I dedicate tanks to a base, in which case we cannot use tanks until we produce more of them. And it takes about 8-10 days to produce a tank. Then we need to get the shells, the ammo, yada yada yada, all of that. That's gonna take time as well. What's the largest base raider ship called? I have no idea. So it's like really hard to find a good mix or balance that currently works in our scenario, because a lot of our things just don't work. And that scares me. That worries me, is what I should probably say. Anyways, I do think that at this point we are just kind of boned. We'll just have to sit by and wait. There you go, for that type of stuff to happen. And we'll have to see. I don't know, maybe slave soldiers are willing to grab some stuff. Maybe we can kill some medics. Maybe we can kill some assassins. Will those help? No. They won't. They won't help. They won't help. I know that we're almost done. I know that most of the enemies have been killed. There's just a few large ones that we still need to deal with. Like, I think tanks definitely are a way to go about this. The big problem that I'm having is that I don't think it's gonna be enough. We can't get it going quick enough, is my main point. I think in this instance, we just can't get it going quick enough. Oh, come on, really? Just a basic ninja gal? Oh, alright. But in an ideal world, we will be using more tanks. Like, we've used them in a few base defenses, and they absolutely do make a difference. Do we have mines on the floor? Yeah, we kinda do. I mean, it's not the ninja gals I'm worried about, really. That is what I'm worried about. Those are the ones we need to hunt down. Oh, and there is also a assault ninja. Nice. Oh, come on, really? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Anyways, yeah, so that's like my 5 cents there. I know it's not a lot. Ah, damn it, Big Ben did not survive that. But like, trying to think about it, really just don't have much else that I can contribute to that convo. As long as she's on fire and bleeding, that's what I'm kinda after. Need 7 flak cannons plus 1 overcharged raider to stop a ninja land cruiser. Not even, because a flak cannon has about 65% chance to hit. So you will need probably double that amount if you want to be comfortable. Maybe you expand too quickly and can't cover all the bases. No, it's just I'm limited currently by just production time. That's the other problem. I'm really limited by production time. And the fact that every single base that I have, it's really hard to defend it against Sky Ninja. I just keep getting hit by land cruisers, so many of them. I don't know. I think there's many factors to it. Can we actually deal with her, or are we just kind of boned? I think we can deal with her, sort of. This will trigger more mines, clearly, which is gonna be bad for us. Yeah, that's what I would love, but I don't think I'm willing to build like 20 of them, to be fair. But that's just me. I'm very greedy to that extent. Alright, let's wrap this up. This is obviously under the assumption that she's the last enemy. We have 2 doggos left, alright. I don't think we can do this. I really would like to retry this base defense though, without, you know, getting screwed over this badly. I say screwed over, that's not the right word for it. But yeah, just very unfortunate how things went. They basically all went to my large crew quarter. They all went to my large crew quarter instead of going towards the turrets. So, oh, well, there goes my large crew quarter. That's nice. That's very nice. But yeah, they all went to my large crew quarter instead of my turrets, so we couldn't get AoE kills. Yeah, I would say we have to rethink all of this, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh, there we go. I just don't think it's gonna be enough. But yeah, I really do hate the base defenses, and it feels like against at least land cruisers, there's just no good way of dealing with them other than eliminating the fortresses. But if I want to eliminate the fortress, I would need Hilarium explosives. And I don't want to get Hilarium's or I would love to get it, but we can't get it that easily because of school graduation. Also, I'm really wondering if the last enemy is just continuously panicking. Also, I think we lost about 100 slaves. Just wanting to point it out. I think we lost about 100 slaves, probably. Many of them died, because they... Is that really the last enemy? That doesn't sound right. No, it's not the last enemy. I'm kinda hoping that maybe the last enemy is a medic, but considering the fact that we still haven't seen a radar pop up, I have a very nasty suspicion there's at least 4 or 5 ninjas about, and we just cannot do this. Yeah, I think we just... Unfortunate. Let's keep it at that. I just think this entire outcome at the end of the day is quite unfortunate. Yeah, I really don't want to rebuild this base again. If we have to rebuild this base again, I'll be very, very sad. And when I say very sad, I mean I'm done. I'm done. There you go. We're getting some reinforcements to be blown up 1 turn into the match. So yeah, I think there's maybe 4 or 5 enemies left. There you go. They're being killed. Yeah. I actually wonder if slaves can use ninja weaponry. I think they can. I mean, they can always pick up the custom blunderbusses. Or the regular blunderbusses in this case. 20 is... Yeah, I know. 20 is fine. But my main point being is, if you need to turn half your base into base defenses, then it feels like a base is more of a liability rather than an asset. That's the thing that really gets me. That's the thing that really gets me. Like, I think for me mentally the limit is probably between 4 to 8. That's 1 to 2 sectoid fields, just to kind of like visualize it. There we go, there's the assassin. That's basically the one that prevented me from finishing the mission. There you go. Yeah, I don't think that's something that I'm willing to accept at all. So it's really stupid that we're dealing with a land cruiser here. I was afraid of this. But then again, like, do we even know about SEM sites? We don't even know about SEM sites because we don't know about stingrays. Well, there's another problem. Well... But yeah, so let's say let's take the example, right? Let's take the example that we will take about 12, 16 sim sites. This entire square will just become sim sites. This entire square will just become sim sites. Probably these three, maybe this one as well. You can notice how much of a base you have to dedicate just to deal with land cruisers. The laser defense are not going to save us. That's the other problem. I mean, it's definitely doable for us, but it's both going to be very expensive and just basically cripple any type of like production we had, and we just have to stick to Hilarium distilling, which is very unfortunate. But I guess that's the only way we can go about it. Yeah, I don't know what else I can say. That really sucks. And like alternatively, we just have to build a base and we just don't put valuable things there, like industrial printers or pleasure dens or in some cases like over here, no, here, analytics rooms. You build SEM sites temporarily, and once you build up your tank force, yeah, that's true, that's true. Once we build up our tank force, that's another thing that we can definitely should probably focus on. Kill all the bases that spawn land cruisers. That's the problem, Doomsday. We can't until we at least have Hilarium explosives. And that might not even be enough. We might need something way more hard-hitting. We've done one fire base and we got absolutely annihilated. We're nowhere close to even deal with the fortress. Yeah, I know that we lost them. But that's kind of like the really sad part. The part that I'm really frustrated about. Oh god. Hilarium mortar shells is not going to be enough. You get spotted and you'll get murdered within 1 to 2 turns. And for fortresses you can't even use them. Bombards in this particular case, because you're just going to end up in a scenario where... what can I say? You're going to end up in a scenario where it's just... underground. You're not going to be able to clear it out. And currently they're sending out about... Let me think if I remember this correctly. I think they sent out 3 or 4 land cruisers last month for a base defense mission. Although 2 of them came in sequence. And they already are sending out the first one. So they'll probably hit us with 2 more base defenses before the end of the month. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Maybe I should just accept that. This is it. This is it. I don't think we can do better than that. Well, no point in fretting about it. Let's go. We should probably try to focus on at least maybe finding... Oh, it's the same setup, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same setup, just slightly different. Okay. Yeah, this is my life. There's no way out. Wow, we only killed... Okay. We killed 3. Close enough. So if we could potentially get that assassin, be fantastic, but we can't, so that's not going to be fantastic at all. If you're a save scum and want to go back, you can disassemble the entire base and transfer all of your items before it's lost. I really would like to avoid doing that, and if we're going to lose our base, I'll at least take the base losing on the cheek. I feel like that's at least the least I'm willing to accept. Yeah. I was just hoping that we will not need to do this type of crap anymore, but alas, it's not meant to be. It's a good learning experience though. I think all of this has been a really good learning experience, and if I had to compile a list of things that I'd like to do during this type of campaign, I definitely will go about prioritization differently. So that's I guess a good thing about all of this. I've learned quite a few things on how to do things differently. I definitely will pursue power armor more aggressively. I definitely would... oh god no, why are there doggos here? That's why. But yeah, I definitely will pursue different type of researches. Oh, what was that? Wait, who did we just spot? I thought we spotted somebody, huh? Different researches, different things I will prioritize, different things I will try to get before attempting anything. I don't want to say more aggressively harass the Sky Ninjas. I think we did a pretty good job harassing them. If you ignore the fact that I let them establish bases, but yeah. Oh, well, will you look at that. There is an assassin here. Who could have guessed? Well, that's kind of nice, I guess, but it's also gonna be trouble. Also gonna be trouble. But yeah, there's many things I will do differently. I'm actually kind of very happy about it. I don't really talk about it because me being happy is something that doesn't really exist. But I've gained a lot of experience from just playing Jack Sparrow. I really do enjoy playing on this difficulty. I just kind of wish I would feel less tortured in most instances. But yeah, at least I got some good experience out of this. I'm quite happy. Okay, quite happy. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I will not say another thing. And yeah, learn stuff and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd love to say more things, but I'm currently very upset with myself. But yeah, it's a learning experience. I think that's good. I think to an extent that's pretty good. Any more doggos to move? I think we have quite a few more. Quite a few more. I'm so fucking pissed! How did I do that? Why did I do that? I've caught myself dropping mines thinking I'll just run away now. And then casually reminding myself, hold up, if I do that, the mine will go off. But apparently that thought process currently was lacking. Apparently. So yeah. As I said before, and I'll say it again, so that apparently happened. Either way, let's see if we can at least get this mission done. I'd love to get it done and over with. If we cannot defend this base, I will just accept that the base is gone. I might move the items out, but I will not scrap any of the facilities. I do know I am very, very cowardly with my save scumming, but I do feel like if I do tend to save scum, I want to take a punch to the face, or at least have a little bit of a trade-off. At least to mitigate the relentless scumming. I might have mentioned this once or twice, but one of the things that really killed my initial Grey Revolution playthrough was the fact that we ended up save scumming too much, and we just got to the mid game and everything was very easy because all the punches I took, I just save scummed my way out of it. So I feel like if I'm save scumming, I still gotta take a punch. And yeah, let's get this over with. Also, just to clarify, I am not criticizing anybody at all. I'm mostly frustrated with myself, especially whenever I get in a situation where I feel like I made a series of very unfortunate, stupid mistakes that have led to my total and utter demise. And now I'm kinda tempted to pop out. Let's do it. Oh yeah, right, there was a ninja standing right in front of me. So yeah, I have nothing else to say about that. Let's go. Oh, I wonder if a captain class combat that includes bunkers would help. Yeah, bunkers are pretty good base facilities, but I think they're low tier. If you close your eyes and listen, it's like we're really in January year 1. If you're still learning the mod. That's the worst part of all their ADOS. I clocked in way too many hours in X-piratez than I'd like to admit. Oh, I've clocked in so many hours. Oh, that's a medic. Yeah. Exactly, playing for 5 years and still learning. Although I feel like I have many many flaws and many problems. And I do feel that there's many places I can improve. My god, all these explosions are scaring the living crap out of me. And to an extent it means that it is a learning process. Oh hi, and goodbye, I believe one would say. Oh my, okay. Kinda wish I had more useful thing. I'm just here to see your stash explode and explode it will. I don't even think she took damage from that, just saying. But yeah. Oh, come on, really? Really? That's the person you're willing to react? Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's on me. That's on me. I wish I wish I read any of the lore and knew the evil god of this universe. Pray to him or her, whoever they are. Always pray to your demon gods. After all, they control your life. Also, she finally took some bleed damage, so that's nice, I suppose. Now we basically will need to camper. And just hope for the best. Okay, anything else I want to do here? I do kind of want to take a peek around, if possible. There's much to peek, much to learn. Oh. Well, maybe not. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Okay, well that is kind of good. But yeah, I'm just hoping, like, I know that my eco game is usually really bad. I know that my air game usually is really bad, and I'm just hoping that at least I've learned, oh, quite a few things from this playthrough. There we go. Smooth, right? Can't really say that I have at times. But sometimes, like, I feel like our air game actually started off really decent, weirdly enough. Just, oh, okay, well, yeah. Then it kind of just went down the drain. My air game has been subpar, which is better than usual. It's way better than usual. Why is she not willing to die? How many dogs do I have to throw at her? Please, be gone. There we go. Yeah, so she should bleed out eventually. I don't want to throw more doggos at this problem. For now, let's remain very patient and calm. I think, like, if you're fighting Sky Ninjas, you definitely want good base defenses ASAP. I'd love to get my hands on SAM sites. That's something I should be pursuing in the near future way better. I'm gonna leave her be, I think. We'll just get to safety. Oh, that's not good. What are... Oh, hi! Oh, that's a slave soldier, clearly. Alright. Boom goes the dynamite. Who actually shot me from over here? You see, I have a suspicion. There's two possibilities. First of all, there's a ninja. Oh, really? Wait, what? Wait. I mean, there is an assassin over here. Oh, that's awkward. Was it the assassin that shot me? I think there's a ninja as a safe bet. Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. I do want to kill her right off the bat, so... Yeah, I should have dropped one mine. I think dropping one mine would have sufficed. Oh well. Sorry, Genghis. There we go. Yeah. Right, yeah. I forgot about my own mines. Rip. I mean, not rip. Grim survived, but yeah. That could have ended poorly. So that's another assassin gone. I don't know how many more we need to kill. Oh. Oh my. I think two doggos just died. Lex and Peach. Oh. I think the base is absolutely gone. I think the facility is gone. Guys, don't kill my own turret, please. Oh, nice shot though. Yeah, I think we're still no longer exists. Also, I think whatever used to be here no longer will exist. That also kind of explains what happened to my doggos. wonder if she fell down. Wait, where did she go? Wait, where did she go? Did she just get evaporated? I guess she did. Anyways, yeah, so more bang is coming. Oh boy. I think our pleasure den no longer exists. So bad, I hate assassins. This is another reason why I don't want to do base defenses. It is so devastating, so absolutely devastating. Oh, boom goes the dynamite. Oh yeah, she's having a bad time. Oh, please don't, please don't. Leave the turret be. No, please leave the turret be. Ah, the turret is gone. Wow, okay. Well, that was one medic down. That was really nice, actually. They killed another medic. So definitely there was somebody shooting from over here. I'd love to go and take a peek. Let's go and take a peek. This doggo did survive, actually. Matter of fact, impressive. And that's the medic that I was looking for earlier. I hope this is the last one. As in the last medic that's roaming about. Yeah, you see how killing one assassin early on makes a huge difference in this case? Right, there was also somebody down here, I believe. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she'll die on her own, I'm sure of it. Okay, let's move on to the next turn, I suppose. Hope that my bases will survive just a bit longer. Or my turrets in this case. Ah, you're up here. I see now. Okay, well, yeah, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with, shall we? Who is actually down here being stunned? Are Gals immune to a host charm attack? No, they're not. They just have pretty decent charm resist on some armors, I believe. Oh. Oh, that's where the last enemy is. Cool. I mean, I appreciate what my slaves are trying to do, but please. Huh. Oh, oh well. Oh, okay. Rip event. Well, this could have been a lot worse. This could have been a lot worse, as you could see. About 7 doggos survived. So yeah, we need to up our base defenses. How about we make one more change? Let's focus on getting our base defense up and running ASAP. Yeah, it's a surprise we got a positive score, to be fair. Very big surprise. Let's get our stuff in order. I really would like to do better. So that's what we're gonna do. Right. 2 tanks in each base. That's the plan. That's absolutely the plan. A tank a day keeps a ninja assault cruiser at bay. And we'll probably use the 85mm battle cannon, if anything else. Also, I'll be selling the medic and the warrior. Let's see what we can do. That was Pirate Boys. It's only the still, by the way, that we ended up losing, which actually isn't too bad. Although I do wonder if I can now... No, we cannot make medical supplies anymore. That's quite unfortunate. Let's move back to the custom blunderbuss. Yeah. Let's get stuff sorted. We have the capacity right now to go and make a bunch of tanks, so let's do that. If I want to manufacture a tank, because we're gonna make tank chassis, clearly. I will need to buy a bunch of... Oh boy. I will be tempted to use... I will prefer AoE. I prefer AoE. Like, I think AoE is just gonna net you more bang for your buck. Also, another problem is we have a severe plasteel shortage, because, you know, we haven't had that many crafts flyby that we could deal with. And making a tank is gonna cost us plasteel as well. That's concerning. That is very, very concerning. Also, let's actually ship to my main base some of the Linuxes. I think I forgot to do so. Then we will need Linux ammo as well. I probably should add that to the list of things we need. Do we have any in the main base? No, we're practically out of plasteel. How about stun mines? Just browse the XP and medics do have the same resist, but stun mines do 100 instead of 90. It's possible. I could check. But I think the big problem is stun mines will do stun damage, whereas putting them on fire will actually damage them over time for a few turns. The question also is, does stun go through their shields? And what's the AoE of a stun mine? We gotta double check. I mean, we gotta check many things here. Linux ammo. So yeah, let's actually reevaluate what we're up to and what the problem is, because we are not in a good spot when it comes to, oh my god, base defenses. Stun is full damage to red shields, opposed to fire concussive. Let me see, I think we might know about stun mines. No, we don't. What do I need for stun mines? Stun grenades. Okay, that's a bit of a problem, but doable. That's a possibility, yeah. That's a possibility. Let's go and at least replenish some doggos. And let's go and replenish some landmines. And we probably also will need to move some white phosphorus mines. What about chem mines? I think we were unable to make chem mines for the longest time possible. But we should recently have unlocked those. Because it was dependent on advanced chemistry. Maybe it's time for us to move to chem mines. But I don't know about medics, unfortunately, so that remains a bit of a question. Let's think about this. Let's take a moment and think. Let's take a moment and think. So currently we're pursuing a damaged Sin. And a Hilarion plant. I'm gonna hold off on the Hilarion plant. Yeah, let's hold off on the Hilarion plant and instead focus on some different type of topic. We can first of all do the chem mines. Okay, we cannot do the chem mines. Why can we not research chem mines? Because we already know about chem mines, right. What about the stun grenade? Do we know about the stun grenade? We could learn about the stun grenades. And then we can learn about stun mines. I don't know if this is gonna be all that useful. But it's definitely doable. All we need is chemicals. It's affordable, and affordable will be nice. If I were to manufacture some chem mines, we definitely will need chemicals. And optronic parts, okay. Now let's assume that instead of fire, we equip everybody with chem mines, right? Let me check out what the thing says about chem mines real quick. So it does 90 damage, it has a radius of 3, this thing has a radius of 2, and landmine has a radius of 2 as well, I suppose. Although that doesn't make a lot of sense, it says 2 meters, but yeah, blast radius of 2. This has a blast radius of 3. 50 to 150, armor effectiveness is 133%, radius effectiveness is 5%. Don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, also this is a fire mine, we should be looking at the white phosphorus mine, which also has a radius of 3 and ignores 80% of the enemy armor. So this is way more effective against, or the armor is way better here, but this does 20% armor pre-damage. So I've explicitly chosen not to deploy people with guns, because I know they will die. That's the other problem. I know that whoever is going to be fighting, they will die against Sky Ninjas. It doesn't matter what they do, unless I put them in loader suits, but then we're back to the entire thing about needing loader suits and needing to make them. Which, again, I think might be possible if I had loader suits available. We are researching loader suits, I believe, or we're approaching this. We're currently working on exosuits. Wait, where am I working on exosuits? Oh, I know where, actually. It's fine, we're working on it, yeah. But yeah, I would have to make loader suits, and guess what? That requires plasteel as well. Plasteel is a very big problem, and I really do hate that shipping has been very annoying. So the best shipping that currently shows up tends to be bombers. Good luck taking down a bomber. That's why I kind of want to get craft missiles. Unfortunately though, all in due time, I think I might be researching advanced launchers, really. Was it Menko? Wait, where are we researching the exosuits then? Am I researching exosuits? I am not researching exosuits, that's weird. I mean, I say that's weird, but yeah. The Sin needs to wait, exosuits is more important. But yeah, so that will require loader suits in this particular instance, and that might not be enough against certain types of enemies. With CD cannons and CD rifles might be dangerous as well. What other things could we potentially do? I need both long-term solutions and quick solutions. I think the best quick solution I have right now. Yeah, I know. But I feel like if I deploy people in tech armor, plate armor, yeah, tech armor, plate armor, maybe even defender, they're just gonna get evaporated in these base defenses. Even, like, I've done a base defense with my high-ranking gals, and they barely survived. And when I say barely survived, I mean they probably should have absolutely died. So it's not gonna be enough. That's the other problem. Like, doggos are just a makeshift solution. Juggernaut power armor, that's another possibility. But then again, tanks, I mean tanks is what I will do. I will grab 2 tanks and I will feel quite confident we can deal with a lot of problems using those 2 tanks. That will be my preferred solution here. The downside though is, I guess armored cars maybe? I know that they barely have any defenses. No. I know they have barely any defenses. We just need more plasteel. If I want to get more plasteel, I need to shoot down more crafts, or I buy it, but it's 30k a pop. And since a tank requires 30 plasteel, that's 900k just in plasteel to build a tank. And then we need to buy 4 tank parts, which is 1 million, which is 2 million a tank. Cars have inventory space, that's a lot of mines. I just give people runt if it's early on. Sometimes they'll survive a hit, mostly they won't, but it's not a big loss. That's the problem though, like anybody that we deploy, if it's not going to be a big loss, so if it's somebody who's a runt, then there is no point in them being there, they're not going to do anything. Like, if they jump out, they're just going to get shot. Because ninjas have lightning fast reflexes. If for some weird reason we get a shot in, there is a 50-50 chance we're going to damage the enemy, then there is a 10% chance it might kill them, and then the person is still going to die. Ninjas are not armored, you can deploy shotguns and it's close quarter. No, I mean, I've tried that. I've tried using shotguns. I found that the natural armor of ninjas negates most of the damage from any shotgun below a heavy shotgun. So if we need to use a shotgun, we probably end up with... Do I know about any particular shotguns? I guess an ogre shotgun maybe? Probably a mammoth shotgun? But then again, I've also used Phoenix, not with the ogre shotgun, but with the sawed-off shotgun. I found that the fire damage, at least on the sawed-off shotgun, was absolutely neglectable. CAWS will be pretty good. I think the combat shotgun might not be good enough. I say very carefully if I remember what the combat shotgun is. Yeah, the combat shot. I mean, maybe it's good. I still think it's 50-50, but I will prefer to use the CAWS. But then again, if we're using the CAWS, let me find Tools of Trade. If we're using the CAWS, we probably have to use piercing, right? Oh, the heavy slug thrower might be quite nice, but yeah, it's not good enough. Although, we could also potentially decide to use a custom blunderbuss. But yeah, no, actually we can't. We absolutely cannot. We do not have the thingamajigs. 20 times 5. Well, maybe this is decent. What was it? 26 times 5? But yeah. I don't know, my experience quite often fighting ninjas in close quarter combat is they just get to jump on you and just murder you. Like, you won't need to get lucky to get a good shot in. I've never run a custom blunderbuss. Just think that guns you're giving is to 0 training rookies. Yeah, that is true as well. That is true as well. Although I don't think it's gonna be enough. I mean, to even deter the enemy, I just think, like, for the base defense we just did, I don't even think 30 rookies with shotguns would have made a difference. All it takes is for one assassin to show up, or one assault. I don't know. Maybe I'm just very pessimistic, more so than usual. We can try though. We can try. We can go and grab some slave soldiers, or ship some slave soldiers, I suppose. Hey there, Freya. Double 55 stream streak. I'm glad that you're sticking around for watching me suffer and bleed out in a slow and agonizing way, because that's how I feel right now. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. We're gonna go and grab some slave soldiers. I think we have quite a few in Madagascar, quite unfortunately for me, or quite unfortunately for them, I suppose. Let's see how many we have. Well, actually not that many if you think about it. Probably gotta see if we can maybe get some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10 of them. Pyroman is not good. Operator might be too expensive to deploy. Will be pretty good. Pointman is too expensive, definitely. So maybe we just should take Tech Vest. No, definitely not Crusader. Definitely not Pyroman. All we need is a hero, right? Definitely not Legion or Doom. Well, maybe Runt is the way to go. No, actually, yeah, +5 reactions. Every bit counts, right? Maybe we can just run with a few operators, although that's 350k per 10 runs that we're taking. And if we're deploying about 10 per base over 8 bases or 7 bases, that's like 2.5 million. We'll start with Runt outfits, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Or maybe just Punk. I don't care. I don't care. Let's get the first batch of 10 people going, I suppose. Although that's only 9. Oh, we can actually make it. Oh, that's great. That actually will be great. That's 9 people. We'll tweak that in a bit. How many doggos do I have? I mean, I know I have many doggos. Maybe we'll keep 30 doggos or 20 doggos. We'll do something like this. It will be fine. Just need a good warehouse horse and steal some tech fest. That's never gonna be enough. How many Runt outfits can we make here? 0, because we don't have Durafret mesh. Well, let's ship over to Amazon a bunch of Durafret mesh. Let's do 80. Do we have access to Durasuits? I should. We're pretty far into it, to the point where Durafret suits should not be an issue. It's the Durafret suits I was thinking about, by the way. I really like those. Wait, I should have access to Durasuits, right? I don't. Well, that's awkward. I like these. We should probably be picking those up. They're really good. Okay, that's probably why. No, we're not gonna get Durasuits. We're not gonna get Durasuits. Unless, I guess, we get a Durasuit item. But I don't think you can just find a Durasuit item. Well, actually, you could. You could if you get very lucky with the Waster's backpack, but I don't think we got that lucky. Let's quickly check out the vaults. No. Well, run to this. Run to this. Right, did I already ship the Durafret mesh? No, I didn't. Let's ship over 80. We'll make yeah, we'll make 80 of them. No, 70. We'll make 70 of them. Let's at least try to improve our base defenses, because I really don't like having to do base defenses, let alone getting hammered left, right and center. We will need to make a whole bunch of additional slave soldiers. I am thinking about maybe picking up about 100 of them, which is going to be complicated to say the least. How many runs do we have over here? 0, right? Yeah, 0. Okay. Oh, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Oh, that's another problem. Mutant meat. Well, it's not going to be a problem. We can deal with it. We just need more slaves somewhere. How about here? How many slaves do I have in this base? Wrong thing. I think we have plenty, right? 99. Yeah, that's plenty. If I want to produce more slaves, we can quite obviously do that quite easily. We only have 24 mutant meat, but we can easily fix it. So let's start by recruiting 40 of them. I don't think our living space quarters can hold that many, but we'll figure it out. Let's start with 15 at a time. Which means the graph cannons will need to wait. That's fine, I guess. We can just run around with 3 graph cannons rather than anything else. And yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm really worried about this for a variety of reasons. I'm gonna make another note, more slaves and stuff. It's really, really annoying, but there's many things we gotta do and just so little effort and time. There's a Shrine Maiden. Yeah, I feel like there's never an end to all the pain that I tend to suffer. There's never an end to it. There's always something else. Okay, well that's fine. If there's something else, it means we're gonna keep busy, right? And we like being busy, I think. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. Okay, right, moving on. Chemicals in Snow Boys, that's okay. There's also a thing about SS. I think that useful training requires 30 bravery and they roll 10 to 60. You can just doom people below 30 to be on base defense. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that is definitely fair enough. Can we just blow this up now, please? No, no, we can't. I really, really do hate that. Yeah, I really do hate how our base layout has been. I feel like we're missing a base to launch crafts from. I feel like we're missing one singular base that we can launch crafts from. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's at least blow this up using the El Fuego, because that thing at least has been doing a good job. Oh wow, whoever's flying this is doing a terrible job. Very slow. Okay, well that's gonna be our next mission. Let's hope it will be a good mission. I highly doubt it. I don't like the convoy being in Boyz I'll probably kick it out. Hey there Dusty, how you doing? I'll probably kick out the Boyz and move it back to Madagascar. Yeah, we can just run with a very basic crew here real quick. We'll take Jeff with us. Bertlot. Mia. Let's try and focus at least on getting some of the things sorted out. I think that's just important. I've already been postponing dealing with the ninjas because we are just lacking the tech for it. Oh, so annoyed, so annoyed. We're not going to be using more snake ladies. So annoyed about the snake lady situation as well. Alafise is fine, she has chainmail. Little difference, right? But yeah. I've already put dealing with the remaining Sky Ninjas on hold, simply because I just cannot deal with the fortresses. And I think I'm just gonna put even school graduation maybe on hold, just so that I can deal with getting my base sorted out. Which requires me to get plasteel, which means we probably should pursue Stingray missiles. To shoot things down, obviously. Very, very obviously. Let's get a graph cannon. Let's get a few graph cannons. Let's get a few graph cannons going. Alright, Birdlot. It's Gravin time. I need more custom blunderbusses. There's many things I need. I was really hoping that my production base will help me make up for some of the deficit, but then we got hit by a freaking attack yet again. It never stops. Oh well, off we go. Let's go and deal with some enemies. Have a good time, right? At least I like using the pachydermy still, although getting the deliberator will be great. Okay, let's see how bad this will be. Oh, Okay, very easy and basic mission. I followed the guide and got the little bird as soon as possible to shoot stuff down, but I don't have access to any of the ammo yet. I don't know what to tell you there at all. I guess hopefully you'll get some ammo. I just really hate the I just really hate the little bird. I really hate the little bird. I mean, I used to think it was a fantastic thing to use and I really enjoyed it, but ever since it got nerfed, it's just been a disappointment. It used to be decent. Like, don't get me wrong, it used to be decent, and then they went ahead and they decided they really needed to nerf the living crap out of it. Vroom vroom. Oh wow, there's a third enemy. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. But it's early. I think like early I really like using the gun wagon, but that's just me. That's just me. Let's see if we can find the last enemy wherever they might be hiding. I think they might be hiding inside the craft, to be fair. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, I see. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Oh, that's gonna be problematic. At least he has a pistol, I suppose. Ah. So, custom blunderbuss, Tamo, Sylvana of the Inebriated. Let's give this to Tamamo. Wait. No. That's Drill. But yeah, my last two runs I got fired in June, July, year 1. I need more score fast. I mean, yes, that's perfectly fine. If the little bird allows you to do that, then there is no issue at all, right? There's no issue at all. Hey, we can at least disassemble a small ship engine that will give us 2 plasteel. 2 whole plasteel. I mean, it's better than nothing. We actually don't need a ship. Okay, let's deal with the helicopter and be on our way back home. So one thing I noticed earlier, I was kind of going through this list and I noticed there's an academy hideout. If I really want to get an Esper, we can always go and retrieve one, right? Although I'm not allowed to use a tank. So that might be very problematic. Linux Origami SMGs have arrived. Gotta make the ammo for it eventually. Amazon has a whole bunch of people here, which is good. Can we make the runt outfits yet? Yes, we can. I just now remembered that it takes double the amount. So I'll fix that in a second. Wow, 20... okay, that actually is going to be finished really quickly. Let's ship over an additional 70. There we go. Monster pit fighting! With the new understanding of what are desired of common folks, we have devised a new way to utilize our beast den and captured monsters. Fight them to the death on camera, preferably wearing as little clothing as possible. For maximum impact on the audience, of course. Of course. Alright, next up, Human Goon and the Mongorn Savage. And we're gonna go and pit fight over here, if we are allowed to. We aren't, because we're lacking bikinis. Nikinis, right. So we need to make a few bikinis. I was thinking we make 20. Should be doable. The Singer Zombies, stated space monster. Singers take their name from their sad wails as well as from their emo flames they employ to hurt enemies. Using chaotic poetry, clearly. In comparison with the usual Z-type, singers are relatively unaggressive, almost shy. Almost, until they blow your brains out. Great. the advanced launcher in case a launcher needs to get more advanced, which is great. I mean, look at that. Takes a few more time units to use, but oh, I love that snapshot. And no line of sight accuracy penalty, or has a lessened no line of sight accuracy penalty. Next up, craft missiles. It's gonna be very important to get this done because I want to get stingrays, and then we'll try to get the SEM site going. It's great because it can fire across the map at 100% accuracy, absolutely. That's the reason why we're gonna be getting these once I'm in the right base. The commando rifle, a perfect tool for a patient hunter with enough power to pierce an armored height and actually to deliver where it counts. All in a relatively compact package. So yeah, let's add that to the queue. My queue is getting out of hand, by the way, just saying. Wasn't I supposed to make laser tummies here? No. Was I supposed to make laser tummies in this base? Yeah, I was. And assault HMGs. Landmines have arrived. Wasp banded air car. That's nice, that's adorable. Yeah, we have an issue. Assassination attempt. Okay. Do the laser tummies need ammo? Yes, I haven't queued it up, but we'll figure that out once that comes up. It's definitely not self-charging. Shouldn't be too bad. Although I don't think we can make it until we have a power station. Yikes. Oh, that's problematic. Although laser tummies are a special exception, I think. Right? They are. All we need is superconductive wires, and guess what? We have plenty of those. Well, we had plenty of those. That should be enough for 200, this should be enough for 100. So, off you go. 100 clips. Alright. Runt outfits are being created. Maidens are being pimped, bikinis are being made. Look at that, 1 day and 7 hours. Oh, where did it go? Left coin mouthpiece. There it is. We're gonna be seeing that pop up quite frequently, aren't we? People arriving. Maybe we can actually successfully shoot it down with a bit of luck. No, we blew it up. We blew it up. Oh no. Okay, well there's our slave soldier production completed. Let's get the white phosphorus mines going. Can I still make 3 of them? Yes, I can. A smuggler ship smuggling in Europe. Well, well, well. Feel free to land. He did. Okay, let's go and say hi to a smuggler ship. That is a source of plasteel and I will very gladly exploit it. We're gonna exploit it obviously with the best of the best that we have to offer. Now last time I did not deploy the best of the best that we had to offer and would pay the very high price for it. We're not gonna make the same mistake again. Kemi? Make me proud, Kemi. Oh my god, yeah, I would pay the very high price for it. I'd rather not think about it. I'd rather not think about it. Ugh. Did I ever... No, I did not queue up advanced launchers. That's unfortunate. Right, so, yes. I was thinking about using pyro cannonballs. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe a few more. I really would like to use the Nekomimi blades. I don't know which one is gonna hit harder, but Nekomimi blades are just really cool. They're really cool. I'm very glad that we got 4 of them, although we probably won't be using them as aggressively. Alright, let's go and clear this out. It's gonna be a nighttime mission, which is gonna be perfectly fine for the time being. There's definitely gonna be cats that wanna kill me. And I suppose human goons. Let's see. Remember, cats are gonna be trouble. Yup. It's not cats that are gonna be a problem. Okay. Let's hope that we can find the damn thing. Oh, we're so doomed. We're so doomed. So who is being mind controlled? Or who are they attempting to mind control? Remains the question, right? Oh, we found a cat girl. So we found 2 cat girls. That's very fortunate for me. I can have Sylvana attempt to hit the cat girl. There we go. And she can actually make it back inside as well. But yeah, we're getting mind controlled. I'm not very excited about this, which means there is a public enemy, and I'm very scared. Oh, hi! I'm very scared now. I'm very worried about the public enemy. I think it's a public enemy. I mean, who else would mind control me? Who else will attempt to mind control me, right? Do you have range stun to catch him? No, I don't. I absolutely don't. I mean, the best that I got is an electric lasso, and I don't think that's gonna suffice. I guess one other option will be daze, but yeah, I won't count on it. Also, it will just be a matter of convenience, if anything else. I don't want to get murdered, it's the main problem. I wanna say our tank can probably survive this, but I should be cautious about what I claim. Just to make sure. Yeah, I think he's still inside the ship. It's gonna end poorly, isn't it? It's gonna end so poorly. Okay, that's fine. That's a cat girl. That's another cat girl. That's also fine. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate the support. Okay. Another cat girl. Interesting. Also, we're not getting mind controlled anymore, so that's interesting. Right. That's a pyro cannonball attack. Rip. Oh! Hi! We found him! Okay, I don't think I'm very excited about that, but only 50% chance to hit. Fair enough, that's what I get for being exposed and on fire, yada 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 yada. I mean, Tamamo Colt, no, he's gonna lob dynamite, that guy's gonna lob dynamite. Yeah, I'm already retreating, stop shooting me. I don't think we can cap him. I don't think we can cap him. I don't think I should try. I gave it an attempt. I think we're in a position right now where it's just gonna backfire. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I hate saying it, but I just think that's how it's going to be. I don't think he's gonna catch some Z's. I think we will need to get incredibly lucky for him to catch some Z's. as usually is the case. I think we're just gonna get obliterated. Yeah, let's fine. Okay. Okay, I mean, you know, I gave it my shot. That's fine. Well, just mow him down. Oh my god, well, we did get him. Yeah, we had to neutralize him. Like, there was no question about it. I just want to go about it responsibly. So now we... Oh, he's probably on a water tower, isn't he? No, he isn't. Hopefully we can pick him up next turn. Hopefully. In the meantime, Sylvana, you have a very important job to do here. Please patch up our beloved Tamamo. Oh. I think there might be a cat girl panicking. Just an assumption. She... just the screaming is awful. There she is. Okay. So let's assume that we need to deal with the smuggler captain. I'll be taking that. Now I'm very surprised. He did on attempt 1. He did on turn 1, but he didn't succeed. Because luckily for me, I ended up bringing people with okayish voodoo power, with the exception of, I suppose, Tamamo? Which I think is the person he tried to mind control there. It would be nice if we could also get the smuggler captain. Which is a bit of a gamble in my opinion. I don't know if I want to make that gamble. I guess we can try. Yeah, he should survive that. Worst case scenario, we just mow him down, right? 32, that is how many time units I need. That is 54, that is 35, 34, 33, okay. Bonk and bonk, right? Got him. And that's not the end, surprisingly enough. I actually thought that would be enough to finish the mission. So let's keep killing real quick before they decide otherwise. Rip cat girl. Although I should probably not have killed her. I should have probably kept her alive. That would have been way smarter. Oh well, I don't do smart around here. We might get absolutely nuked from orbit. That's the one thing I'm somewhat afraid of. Oh, we didn't get nuked from orbit. Good. Good, good. Okay, well I mean, we kept him. But we also heard a door open. We just need to figure out where the door was opened from. Or a fence. Ah, found him. And with that, we go home with a public enemy. I'm actually very surprised. I'm very lucky actually. Let's put it like that. We're very lucky. Capping him means you don't need to get the coordinator for the codes. That assumes that we'll ever get to the point where we need to get the coordinator, right? Bro. I feel so bad saying that. But yeah. The divine code. Ooh. That would be very nice. The divine code. But that will be very RNG. Many things we need to research before we even attempt it. Anyways, yeah, look at that, public enemy. But more importantly, we got ourselves a... Wow, okay. Hyper weapon box, arcane strong box, and Nekomimi military box. 2 ship engines. Where's my plasteel? 58 plasteel. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the tender route. That sounds like suicide for me. Absolute suicide. Human defender armor and storm marine armor. Ooh, well, I actually am very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. But yeah, I want to say no complaints here, but I think we got lucky. It's nice when something actually goes right for once. Really, is this the only 2 prisoners we took? Also, author of books, 9 of them. Really good. That is almost 240 cultural wealth. Only 2 prisoners. Yeah, only 2 prisoners. Huh. Maybe I killed a bit too aggressively, but we're allowed to kill a bit aggressively from time to time. Okay, lots of rank ups because we have lots of additional people. Murderer, slasher, revenger. Yeah, that was nice. Weirdly enough, very nice. Weirdly enough, nice. Let's open some boxes, shall we? We have a hyper weapons box we can open. Yay. 2 Nekomimi boxes that we can open. Yay. And a UAC supply crate we can open. Is there any things that we might want to search? No. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Lorian Strabosk. A rail rifle. Nekomimi marksman laser. Oh, that is that's fantastic. 2 blades. Wow, okay, lots of blades. Combat armor. Obviously that requires cats. I wish there was a cat in one of those boxes. There are no... Oh, 10 advanced medicats. There are no gnomes unfortunately for me, but that's alright. I mean, clearly it is not alright. Let's see. How many people have arrived so far? Not everybody. Okay. Scout from the academy on its way to serve Europe, and we have learned about the future of bows. Where's the neon light coming from? It's coming from the future, baby. We're gonna be using this. We're gonna be using this, absolutely. I just need somebody with really good throwing. Okay, but let's pursue the things that we've been meaning to pursue. I kind of forgot what we were meaning to pursue. Uh-oh. I lost the thread. Crap. Oh, that's embarrassing. I talked the last hour about what we were gonna do. I mean, not school graduation, getting our defenses fixed. I need to get Stingray missiles, but we're doing that in a different base. And I need to get my hands on a loader suit, which requires exosuits, which I'm also doing in a different base. I guess we're gonna pursue the things we need. How about we get an improved fighter going, right? How about we actually go and manufacture a Predator? The main blocker here has been the life support systems, which we have access to, and the plasteel, which we also have access to. So we can actually build one of these. And once we get better fighters, we can probably get more Predators. Sorry, more plasteel, which means we can build more Predators. So let's go and build ourselves a Predator. Yes. So, improved fighter. We're gonna assign 20 people to it. It should be done relatively quickly. And then we're gonna put some more people on the Skyforge book, and we'll keep moving that forward. We can now produce a future bow. Ah, the stun grenade. It makes a loud bang. It makes bang loud enough to likely stun an armored human target. Even if the target is not downed, any stun damage it took translates into time units lost. Yeah, let's get some stun mines. How many? Okay. Yeah, the Skyforge book can wait. Let's research stun mines. Exosuits. An exosuit is a suit that allows survival in exotic environments like other planets with no breathable air. This is not to be confused with zero-G armors that allows space boarding actions and stuff. A Lamia spacesuit. Oh my. But yeah, loader suits. Loader. This is something we're eventually gonna need, so I'm at least gonna queue it up, but it's not a #1 priority. The 2x50mm AA gun, a dedicated defense for heavy ground vehicles, improves HP by +25. Interesting. And I guess we can also learn about the Bulldog. I mean, not that it's really been needed, but I like learning about these type of things. Oh my god, that will take a very long time. Never mind. I mean, what are we even planning on surveying? Are you even gonna land? I like to think that scouts tend to land, yeah, from the academy, but this one does not seem to want to land at least. So let's shoot it down. Yeah, I know. I really do hate it. I feel that there's so many things that just arrive at a point where you're just moving away from ground vehicles. So many AA options I forgot because it's been so long since last time in the late game. Is there an improvement to the convoy? I think so, but it's still quite irrelevant compared to the non-grounded vehicles. What was the improvement to the convoy again? I forgot, crap. I think there's an improvement to the convoy. Probably not. Let's just say probably not. Okay, anyways, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Oh right, yes, I was supposed to blow this up. Let's quickly get the El Fuego before he exits the plane of existence. Also known as our planet. Unless we blow him up. Nah, there you go. Good old crash. Let's quickly go and clear that out. As in another ground vehicle with more capacity, yeah, exactly. More capacity, more armor. Well, not more capacity, but more armor, more speed maybe. Those are the things I'm thinking about. Hey, I think this might be a explorer, just as a side note. That's not an explorer. That is not an explorer. Good riddance. I was pretty sure there is a ground vehicle that gives you less capacity but makes the thing quicker. Or am I misremembering something, because that's also a good possibility. I don't need the big iron, I don't need the sniper rifle anymore, but we'll keep the rest. Let's ship it to Boyz Antinopolis. And look at that, we got a girl guide, even though we're done with girl guides. I probably can sell it right off the bat. Yeah, let's do it. Bye, girl guide. The magazine, not the actual soldier. Sancho Ramos, the refrap bras have been made. That's good. About the racer. Maybe. Maybe. Let's make some laser Tommies. A living nightmare. Yeah, I know. I'm living in a world out of a nightmare. Damn straight I am. The ninjas are not disappearing. They won't for a very long time. So yeah, let's also get some laser Tommy clips. Well, at least, you know, we can get Tommy related stuff going relatively quickly. Huh, interesting. Battle tank. Is the battle tank an actual thing? Matteo Marino. Oh my god, we still need to wait like 10 hours? Okay, hold up. So let's ship over like 10 people, right? Okay, yeah, Gladys Seller. Let's ship Gladys to the to this place, Madagascar, and then we're gonna ship to Pirate Boys 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Great. Although I do not know why this differs ever so slightly. Huh. Oh, you have 40 doggos. We have only 29 over here. Well, I did ship 10 people. No, wait. Oh, you have less runs, I guess. Huh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Let's ship at least some rund armors. Thank you very much. 10 of them. And over here with my hands, let's quickly give them some rund gear. And I probably also will need to ship a lot of these Pyroman armors back to Madagascar. Yeah. One thing that I need to keep in mind is we also would need to research about Bloodhound corpses. Did I not queue up the Bloodhound corpses? I did not. Let's quickly do it. It takes 5 people. Let's slap 5 people on that. Because then we can butcher it, we get mutant meat, which means we... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That works for me. That works for me. Let's grab the Pachydermy again. Let's take... Let's not take Fun. Let's take Z-Rumble. Defender Gear. What's on EP rounds? Is EP rounds the electric bullets? Because they're fantastic against things like... I want to say zombies. I always associate them with zombies, but they're pretty good. I think they're good. Definitely not a replacement though for general weapon usage, but I think they're pretty good. What type of weapon should we use? Yeah, Electro Pulse, they're good. Against certain enemies, that is. What type of weapon would we use? Oh, golden chain guns. Knowing what we're gonna be facing, it will be beautiful. It will be beautiful. Fire stars are completed. I forgot about the fire stars. Right. Well, I was considering making some for backup rounds in my Linux. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we're gonna be using the future of Boeing. They're very angry with me. I'm angry with them as well, so that's fair. I swear, if this one is also gonna have a public enemy, I'll be very, very disappointed. Oh. Oh, that's where this... Oh my, that is... that's nasty. That's where the smuggler captain is hanging out. That's fine. That's a cat girl. That's two cat girls. Wait, is that a smuggler captain? No, that's a human goon. Why did I think that looked like a smuggler captain? Meep meep. Now all the goons look like smuggler captains to me. Crap. Okay, alright, we're fine. I'm also supposed to find some cat girls lingering about. Yeah, the shiny niners are fantastic, using EP rounds with them. I can highly recommend it. It's really, really fun. Really good. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not expecting any at all. Which is usually when they do tend to show up, but... Oh, there she is. I was looking for you. Thank you. Alright, let's get some killing in, shall we? What? Wait, what? What did we... Which cat? Oh! Wait. Okay, yeah! Yeah, that... cool, we killed a cat! Near the tank nonetheless, like that was the, that was the place I least expected a cat to show up, to be fair. If that cat had been there the entire time, I did not notice that whatsoever. I'm just gonna point it out. I absolutely had no idea there was a cat there. That came as an absolute surprise to me. I mean, I was looking for her, but I was unable to find her. Hearing a cat scream, I was getting very confused because I didn't see a corpse appear. Oh, hi. Wow, he survived 2 hits, by the way. Okay, let's move on. Oh, hi cat. That's another cat. And that's another cat. Okay, we know where all the cats are. That was dynamite. Eek. It's gonna hurt. Oh no. 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 God damn it. Well, bad news, Smuggler Captain. You're gone. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm actually serious right now. I really, really don't want to. Yeah, he threw dynamite. Really don't want to. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Deep breaths. Ooh. We have one more cat girl to find. Nice shots there, often. Although I do not think we have anything to cap the our little friend with. Yeah, we don't. I mean, the best option I probably will have is lighting him up somehow, which is a possibility, but that's not gonna cap him. I don't have any means of stunnage besides daze and maybe some no, not even harpoon guns. So that's gonna get nasty. That's gonna get very painful and very nasty. So let's not focus too much on capping. Let's focus on survival as I equip capping related items. Yeah. Yeah. I guess a blowpipe is always possible, right? I mean, this does do quite a bit of stun damage. I don't know its resistance to getting blown. Oh, that is awful. I'm sorry. Yeah. This might just straight up kill him. We'll see. Or, you know, even worse, he's just gonna straight up kill us. We need to go and say hi. Oh, there's Catgirl right in my face. Please, please don't. Please, whatever you do, do not do that. I really, really don't like this. Okay, here's one. Hi, Catgirl. Goodbye, Catgirl. And then there's one all the way here in the back. There's number 2. So yeah, this doesn't solve my immediate problem. And I think we are unfortunate enough not to have a motion track aboard our craft. Which is gonna be problematic in its own right. Oh man, she's definitely gonna go on slice and dice. Yeah, we don't have a motion track in our craft. I don't like this. I do not like this. Okay. I at least want to try to flame the upper area in the hopes that maybe it will reveal somebody lingering about. But yeah, I won't count on it. Coward save, clearly. Yeah, I don't really, really wish that I will not be hiding inside. I can't believe that one enemy is making me this scared. I mean, I absolutely can believe it. That lightsaber is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Also, that was a terrible throw. That was an absolutely horrendous throw, I'll admit. Worst case scenario, we'll, I guess, light ourselves on fire. Not gonna end very well, is it? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, we're back to mind controlling again. Okay, alright. Not afraid, I'm not scared. Doesn't help. I guess off the inebriated can just chill over here, right? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. I'm not allowed to drive inside. Okay, fair enough. Not very happy with that, but fair enough. Also, we are starting to become a bit fatigued, which scares me. Yikes. Oh no. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Okay, we're gonna go on a killing spree. I don't know what else I can say here. I do not know where to look for this damn thing either, is another problem. But I do know this, that whatever's gonna happen, we are gonna die. Whatever's gonna happen, we're gonna die so badly. Okay, so Vanet's gonna taking a dirt nap because of this heat. I need to keep moving. Oh, that is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. I kinda was hoping that that will be my magic ticket. My magic ticket to success. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. All we gotta do is pop. Pop, pop. And then we just back up. Ah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that's alright. Okay, yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. We are absolutely doomed. So there is a public yeah. Oh, and the cat girl. See? No, 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 no. I know what's gonna happen. No. And we just cannot find them. We just cannot find them. I do not know where they are. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, come on. Ah, I hate this. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. So we have no way of just spotting him? We just have no way of spotting him. So we just have to leave? What else can I do? I guess that's my fault. Yeah. We just have to leave. Be more proactive at the tank. Yeah, I became completely passive after I scanned with the tank outside. Like, I spent some time scanning with the tank and we didn't find anything. Like, that's the thing. Like, no matter how much I would scan down here, we're not finding anything or anyone. Watch this, he's just gonna show up, right? Yeah, he's just gonna show up. Look at that. Look at that. I just don't think we can do this. Because of one public enemy. I'm trying to think, like, what would you do in this type of scenario? You clearly have an enemy that... I guess this works just as well. You clearly have an enemy that you cannot see. That's probably, like, I would assume that he's just hovering around here, right? He's hovering around here. So, it doesn't matter where we scan. He's just outside my spotting range. And he's trying to mind control people. Yeah, even tanks spin around. It's the ultimate oomph. So I think we just have to leave. That's just a harsh reality here. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I do know that this suit at least has spotting too, but it's not gonna be enough. And I was secretly hoping that lobbing out grenades up top will be enough to cause him to show up. But even that's not gonna be enough. Like, what would you do in this case? I think the only thing you can reliably do here is just leave. I hate saying it, but yeah. I think that's what we have to do. Like, I don't think any other option would make sense. Oh, there he is. And then we can't even kill him. Look at that. Look at that. I think the thing is, it's flying. He's flying. That's the thing, right? If I were to indiscriminately shoot the ground, we're not gonna find him. Oh, well, I mean, if I had enough time used to do so. Because at the end of the day, he's flying somewhere in the air. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Okay, apparently we can't even shoot the floor. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Well, we found the cat girl. Hit the tree. Yeah, maybe that's what we gotta do. Oh, right, he's just gonna show up now, right? I like how we shot like the ground 7 or 8 times and just didn't get anything. Like, he's nowhere. He's nowhere to be found. He's gonna show up and just cut us, right? Like, what else can I do? Auto fire. I can't even auto fire with this thing. Oh, we found him. No, wait, we didn't, actually. Never mind, it's just a hill. Wait. No. Damn it. He's clearly here. Oh, he's not here? Okay, maybe he is not clearly there. And then he's gonna show up and... No, he's not showing up and cutting us. Oh, there he is. He's bleeding. Apparently we managed to make him bleed. Yeah, I don't know how you will deal with it otherwise. Like, I don't know how you will deal with him otherwise. A motion track. Definitely a motion track. Also, I'm supposed to have a motion track on my craft in case there is something that goes wrong with my general loadout. I don't know what happened to that motion track. So I need to investigate that. How would you go about it though? Also, I was absolutely convinced, 100% convinced that he was inside the ship. That's why I was throwing, the white phosphorus grenades on top of the roof in case he will pop up there. But no, he wasn't. He was not inside the ship, no matter how hard I scanned. Ah, lesson for next time, I suppose. Yeah, so just the same loadout, really. We might actually be able to assemble a Gatling las cannon. That'd be cute. At least we have two auto, yeah. At least we have two auto blades. Mystery box, smuggler boxes. Very surprised. I'll admit though, I'm very surprised that we struggled so much. The other thing I could have done was attempted to tile scan with my tank. That would have been another possibility, although I would have felt equally dirty about it. Well, we have some plasteel now. We're probably going to invest that in at least creating a predator. So, if I want to create a predator, let's at least get some people to Menko, I believe. Wait. No. Yeah, probably Menko. It's going to take a very long time to build a predator. Let's do Men's Courage. So I need life support systems, 2 of them, 45 plasteel. We finally have some plasteel again. 45 plasteel, what else was it? Fusion torches, I think, right? Or was it fusion torch cells? I can remember. I will have to check. So what will I need for to make a predator? There's much for me to still be still much for me to learn. It's very depressing. That's okay, I suppose. Oi. Let's fix the issue that we had with our iPhone not being present. That was really annoying. Old fighter hull. It always sells. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Then we ship 2 slave AIs, check check. 2 ship engines, check check. 2 fusion torch cells, check check. And that should be it. Okay, so yeah, I think it got blown up and it just didn't get put back anymore. Harland Putnam, welcome aboard Harland, Octavian, and that's it. Scout documentation, I don't need scout documentation. We know what the scout is. Oh, we actually would need to learn what the scout is. The bikinis are done, which means we can resume pit fighting. So yeah, we're gonna be pit fighting these guys, and I need more zany Zines. I need many zany Zines, that's unfortunate. But let's at least ship some zany Zines to Fight Club. I guess we're finally putting the fight in Fight Club. Runt outfits. There we go. Clearly they're also gonna need guns. Oh wow, okay. Hold up, we have custom blunderbusses. I probably should be shipping those away from here. Also, I'm pretty damn sure we had 4 custom blunderbusses, which means one of them got blown up. That's actually really sad now that I think about it. But yeah, let's ship the remaining ones to Boyz and to Noplus. I need to grab something to drink here. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm actually dying. Give me a moment. Alright, there we go. I've returned more hydrated. Luckily, because I don't know what happened there, but I was choking. Choking pretty hard. That aside though, I forgot what we were doing. Fantastic. So let's instead do something else. Right, basic weaponry. That's what I wanted to get for these people. If I want to get basic weaponry, I probably should go out of my way and at least buy the CAWSs. Now they're kinda heavy, but I think most of these slave soldiers should be able to carry them. Really quickly, yeah, not all of them. Some of them are gonna be struggling by the looks of it, but I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. If I were to quickly take a peek at some of my transformations we can slap in, basic gun training clearly will be one of them. But where will we begin is the real question. Bonding ceremonies might be quite nice, at least for the bravery and the likes. It will increase our stamina and time units. I guess that's always something, right? I mean, it doesn't hurt to quickly slap this in, but it will put these soldiers out of commission for a little while, but hopefully they will be able to fight again in about 5 days, give or take. If this is something that we want to pursue quite aggressively, then my best course of action soon enough will be to first send them to Madagascar, do some trainings, and then move them on to the next base. Either way, let's go and buy those CAWSs. We'll buy 10 of them. It's actually a very expensive endeavor. Maybe we'll stick with the combat shotguns, which is a lot cheaper. We'll get some basic drums going, right? Yeah, that's a lot cheaper. Let's stick with that, see how it goes. I mean, if this is anything we can do, I'll gladly do it. It's just the current situation is really bad. That's fine. That is also good. That is also good. We got the Bloodhound corpse, which we can finally butcher. And we have a lot of Bloodhounds to butcher, mind you. 162 corpses. So we've accumulated quite a few of them. It's gonna keep us quite busy for a while. A very long while, but hey, very important. Meanwhile, VIP Kashoop, a celebrity inquisitor for the Church of Sirius. Famous for his radical methods and rose-tinted sunglasses, a good-natured man with a great sense of humor. His skill and passion for hunting heretics are the stuff of legends. One day we need to deal with the Red Eyes, I'm just saying. At some point we're gonna have to go and deal with her. I wonder, do we pursue Aurora's dream? And no, if I want to pursue Aurora's dream, I had to give up Dr. X, I believe. God, I'd love to meet Dr. X one day. Educating simple minds. What's the purple turtle? What is the purple turtle? Why did I never check that out? I mean, I know why. Never mind. We'll do some poisonous cannonballs. Graph missiles. We have figured out how to make proper guided missiles better than many of those available at the market. Just put an engine, warhead and optronic guidance systems together. All very nice, but where are we going to get the optronics from, you ask? No, I don't, because we have many of them laying around. Weird question. Speaking about weird questions, time for Stingray. It's not a question, it's a statement. Turtle's okay, can do some stealth missions too, I think. Interesting. It's a real shame we didn't pick that up earlier, but alas, it's not meant to be. And the custom blunderbusses have been completed. Very exciting, and my god, that will take 11 days. Oh, we were still making the custom blunderbusses. Huh. Silly me. Silly me. There you go. Alright, doggos have arrived. Custom blunderbusses are arriving. The truth is out there. You heard the man. The truth is out there. Let's go and do a prepper camp. Now, clearly, preppers have prepped properly to deal with these type of camps. So we're going to send in the convoy to show them that the prepping has been for nothing. Because we're just going to bomb the living crap out of them. If it's going to be zombies again, I will be very angry. Let me just clarify. I will be very angry. Because for some weird reason, if we are going to be doing this every single time and it's going to be zombies, I feel very cheated out of a very fun mission. Now, that aside though, let's get going. I just want to make sure that we have our basic setup all ready to go for everybody. I don't care too much about what they're using. I just want to make sure they have actual armor, thank you on that riot, and 4 stits. What's wrong with you gals? That is absolutely... Stormies! Alright, yeah, we have access to Stormies. Oh, that is exciting. Wait, hold up. There we go, that's very exciting. I forgot about that. I mean, we don't have access to them, we just picked them up. We just picked them up from somewhere, but still, fantastic news. Let's quickly get going. I don't think we need to do too much. It's going to take us about 9 hours, but we'll have some fun in the process. And cultural relics! Our contacts have opened their eyes to old cultural sites, and we're going to plunder and loot the living crap out of them. It looks like we're only allowed to take small races, so I guess we'll take the pachydermy. Let's sort by soldier type, and we'll take a whole bunch of these basic people with us. Gag Reflex is still out for 4 more days, unfortunately for me. Oh, Azuria is gonna be busy. That's an issue. Same with these nuts and Mindful Goblin. Guess we can take some snaky ladies with us, right? I guess we can take some snaky ladies with us. Alright, snacks. Do your best. I believe in you, weirdly enough. They're gonna probably go in naked, but that's okay. Still haven't figured out a good loadout for these people. Maybe a police shotgun will be good. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'd like to just clarify this right off the bat. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I think that was pretty obvious at this point. Take a regular shotgun with us. I'm not thinking this through, but it'll be fine. I have full faith in my Locknars. Maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much. Off you go, pachydermy. Off you go. Alright, cultural sites. Let's be nice and quick about this. Okay, my gut is telling me I actually made a huge mistake. Nothing new there. I made a huge mistake. Actually, we have shotguns. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I made a huge mistake! You don't got plasma blades yet? No, I don't. I did consider buying them, but I decided to put my money elsewhere. Okay, there is a problem. That's the problem. Oh, lurking bitch, no! Medusa, no! I knew this would happen. I just kind of was hoping they won't be able to get me from the left side, but they definitely did get me from the left side. Yeah, that was really nasty. That was really nasty and unfortunate. I'm sorry, Medusa. I'm sorry, lurking bitch. Oh man, that was really nasty. I'll admit, that was really nasty. No, awful. I am truly mortified. And I don't think that's where my problems are gonna end, unfortunately for me. I don't think that's where my problems are going to end, unfortunately for me. Oh boy. Well, let's just eat this. I really hated that we got zombie rushed near the end. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get whacked again. We're gonna get whacked again. Rip, rip, rip. 150% rip. There you go, Mia died. Okay, 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 okay. I think this was a huge freaking mistake committing to it after turn 1. I was hoping that we could have it. I probably should have tried to pull back up the stairs. But even that would not have been enough. It's the funky zombies. I knew that there will be at least 2 or 3 of them, but they didn't come from the right side, they came from the left side. Lots of enemies coming from the left side. Yeah, that was really poor performance. Really poor performance. Nasty. Oh, we got a Raider Bull's armor back. That was really unfortunate. I'm hurt, by the way, in case you can't tell. I'm hurt. I'm hurting. We lost Medusa, Mia, Marina Lurkbitch, and Julia Market loss. This really hurts, by the way. This one really hurts. Julia Market loss. That's not somebody I wanted to lose there. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Madagascar, and Boyz is gonna get some of the Lockners that have been lurking over here. Let's see if I can find them. Not those. These. I'll send over 4 of them, or 5. Let's do 5. But yeah, so the thing that really got me there is I should probably have pulled out the second I realized that we were getting zombadoed. Because we were in no state to survive them. I think we could have done it if we had way better people, like Gag Reflex, at least. And if we had the time to switch to better weapons, I think that was the other problem. We didn't have enough time to switch to better weapons. I wasn't expecting zombies. Zombies truly have become the bane of my existence. Unfortunately. We did also lose 2 Lamias, I believe. We lost Mia and we lost Medusa. So, I'll get 1 Lamia back for the time being. 2. Let's pick up 2. Yes. Well, I mean, these things happen. These things happen. Combat shotguns, at least, you know, 2 of them got pulled out, so baby steps. We got the prepper camp. At least I'll be able to get rid of some really? Why would you? Okay. So apparently they thought it would be funny to spawn me right in front of the prepper camp. So, yay. No, it's fine. No, at least we didn't get ourselves killed yet. Yeah, okay. So I was kind of hoping that we'd have some fun dealing with the prepper camp, but apparently we had to spawn right in front of it. Which makes me really sad. Kinda was hoping we could shell it from a distance, alas it was not meant to be. Which probably also means that we're just gonna get whacked pretty aggressively here. I'm expecting a whole bunch of bombs to land in my face. We'll see. Maybe a good bit of old panic will take care of him. Okay. We have some more aggression to get rid of though, so that's not gonna be that big of an issue. All in due time, I believe. All in due time. Oh no, help, I'm being attacked by a doggo. Whatever will I do? I do hope that they're nading my tanks and the likes and not actually my they tried. Yeah, so I'm just playing it safe. Okay, yep, that's acceptable. Now here's the big problem. These nuts is gonna have to do something really stupid. Okay, and with that I think we are pretty much done. Let's kill any survivors and go home. At least the explosions were very satisfying. At least the explosions were very satisfying. Oh yeah, right, I can just fly up on top of the roof. Wow. That Spartan is morale of steel. Okay. So somebody was shooting me from over here. Probably the scout. Daka Daka. Oh, no Daka Daka? Okay. It might also be there is a doggo about. Don't make me shell you, please. Ah, you're trying to grenade launch me, that's cute. And with that we are done. 6 enemies rendered, 10 booty seized. Well, at least I got some of that anger out of my system, right? We got 5 riflemen and one basic scout. Let's go and interrogate them. We still got a few items out of it, so I'm quite happy with that. Can we send them over to Fight Club? Yes, we can. Thank you and goodbye. We'll sell the machine gun ammo belt, and with that we are done. Europe has become a boss soldier, and Azuria has picked up the Person of Mass Destruction. I'm pretty damn sure that Azuria is a very lucky Loknar, because they almost were sent on a suicide mission, and instead they got to blow some things up. Instead they got to blow some things up. Is there more pit fighting that can be done? Yes, right? We have 2 Shamblers that we can pit fight. And 15 zombies. Alright. Golden Boy, a chest of coins, a chest full of gleaming coins of the old world. Bling bling, as I like to call it. Bling bling. We have 2 scout documentations, and apparently we have a light crystal. Not a heavy crystal, just a light crystal. Welcome aboard, Loknars. Shadow Neils, rolling power blackouts continue unabated in the boneyard. This begs the question, why? Nobody knows. The end. Okay, you guys have arrived. That's quite nice. Laser tummies have been produced. Now here is the thing. I would like to ship some of the laser tummies at least to Madagascar. So let's ship 16, not 16. I believe I said 12. Let's make it 14. No, 12. 12? Yeah, 12. We'll do 60 clips. And let's ship to Boyz Tentanopolis the remaining laser tummy related items. Ooh, right, we have two of them over here. And 20 ammo. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Madagascar can take the last remaining laser to me related things. Off you go. Okay, what's next? Laser dummies have arrived. Stun mine has been researched. The bigger sister of the standard stun grenade, twice and a half the power but still not very good against heavy armor. Aside from stun, it deals morale and time immune damage naturally. Radius of 2. The mine is destroyed by 80 plus damage. I think I might actually want to pick a few of those up and try them out instead. So let's do that. We can now produce stun mines. Great, what do I need to produce stun mines? Chemicals and optronic parts. Okay, chemicals is gonna probably be the painful thing, but doable. Mongorn Savage, it is said that long ago Mongorns were a community of humans who, faced with the disintegration and subversion of Earth's society by aliens, chose the path of isolation and extreme hostility towards all outsiders. Later they contracted a beast-manhood virus and gradually reverted to their near monkey state, both physically and mentally. However, it is disputed if the latter was much of a change. Nowadays these gooners live in remote cold areas, flinging rocks and feces at everything that isn't them and looks edible. Sounds about right. Can relate, right? Let's get some rifleman Spartans going, shall we? Spartan rifleman and I believe a Spartan scout. Yes. I guess we can also pit fight some Mongorns. Oh, wait, those were Shamblers. We don't have enough Mongorns. Okay, that's fine. Human Goon, the Animatrons. Animatrons are sneaky AIs from space. They constantly travel the galaxy, trading, foraging, and sometimes hunting the Empire. The Empire considers them a nuisance, but their homeland is a part of it, therefore they are tolerated. But nobody likes them, so they're very sad. Stingray, a ray that stings very hard, for 80 damage. Alright, that is cool. What's gonna be even cooler is a Samsite. Alright, hop hop hop, watch us pop, 10 people on it. And then eventually, I guess, once we learn about the Avalanche Warheads, we can get missile silos and we will be undefeated in base defenses. Unfortunately for me though, that requires an Avalanche launcher, which requires us to learn about the Avalanche, which requires Avalanche missiles. Yeah, the... Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that's not a problem for us though, because we also would need to know about the Helium Craft Bomb, which requires Helium explosives. We had Avalanche missiles, and I sold all of them. I know why. The Fey Rocket. In case you need a little bit of magic. Right? I'd love to use Fey Rockets. I think Fey Rockets can be quite fun. Peasant Stalker outfit, let's get that done at least. So yeah, I think I sold all of my Avalanche missiles. No, we have one left, because apparently I have a little bit of a brain left, and I remembered that we're gonna need one for researching purposes, so that's good. Good job, me. Old Earth Metro, really? Let me guess. It's gonna be zombies as well, right? Okay, hey ho, let's go. Loknars, I believe it's Europe. Please make me proud. Zuria and Mindful Goblin, both of you can join us. I know what's gonna be, unfortunately for me. We're gonna be dealing with bats, because it's gonna drive me a bat crazy. Okay, let's get a few more armors and off we go. Oh right, let's make sure that we're properly equipped. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I really should update some of these loadouts, right? Space. God damn it, why did I do that? That's so stupid. Yeah, let's update some of these armor. So I'm thinking one of the things we might want is a Vibro Spear. And probably a melee weapon. That's a melee weapon, probably something a little bit close range. Long range, sorry. Oof, what am I saying? Suppress pistol? Why do I have so many officer pistol related stuff? Let's take some healing. It's gonna be very important. That's not healing. That is. Okay, good. although it will be a bit on the heavy side. And then we do a simple rinse and repeat. Yeah, I might need some more suppressed pistols. Let's go and pick them up if I can. Oh well. Godspeed, Locknars, Godspeed. Please do not screw me over this time around. Let's actually take the pachydermy. And let's go over here and go and buy a few more suppressed pistols. We'll buy 4 of them, that should suffice. Okay, a runabout from the church on the influence mission. Maybe we can shoot them down. I hate this loadout. Right, iPhone, that would have been very smart to pick up. Why did I forget to do so? Okay, I can't wait to get attacked in the back by a stray bat. It won't be a first time. I don't think Usain Bolt mode really matters all that much, if you can't see the enemy. Okay, just cockroaches, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be perfectly fine. Let's see. Okay, let's just keep it deactivated for the time being. Oh yeah, by the way, these things have a range of 3. Which is really, really nice. Really cool. Oh, I was wondering why we only had like 6 of them. That explains a lot. Okay, I don't think any enemies can pop up from behind us if they're not bats flying about, I believe. So. Okay, yeah, I should stop doing the Usain Bolt mode. I've really grown accustomed to it, apparently. Oh. I guess they get to hug us. That's cute. We'll hang around here for a while until they stop showing up. Also, ironically speaking, we're not doing any reaction fire against the cockroaches. I'm very surprised about that. No snapshotting. Oh, there we go. They woke up. Like somebody just woke up. What about the rest? Still using the spear. I guess that's alright. Yeah, we do have ammo. Weird. As long as we see a cockroach, we're not gonna move. That's gonna be the rule of thumb. Oh, I noticed that our morale seems to be dropping a bit on some people, so we should probably move out very soon. Before you know, we shoot each other in the back of the head. I'm looking at Iris Scorpion Path. Psychopath, Scorpion Path, I like that. And she seems to be having a really bad time. Are they really gonna attack me from behind? Or are they pathing to? I like that the Vibro Spear has a range of 3. Well, apparently everybody got experience, so that's cool. Okay, let's speed it. Oh, yeah, right. Has no purpose if we don't see any enemies. At least that's what I think. Take that with a grain of salt. Okay, let's go. So yeah, the plan is to basically spread out, teams of 2, and they're gonna clear this place. Although it's gonna be pretty difficult. Let's see also where on the map exactly we are. It looks like we're kinda on the right side. Yeah, we're kinda on the right side. Alright, come on, roaches. Little cocky bastards. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. It seems like we're very slow in the reactions. It seems like we're very, very slow in the reactions. Okay, so first things first, let's quickly check this out. This is dead end, clearly. We can check out the door behind us. That's probably one thing we gotta do. Let's go and take a peek down here. We're gonna try and speed this up a bit. We can. As long as we do not get murdered for it. Which we probably will, to be fair. Oh, hi. 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 Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Awkward. It's okay, Xena is no fool. Oh, well, I mean, she was no fool. She removed the stool, but then she failed to finish it. Oh, this is what it is. This might become painful. Ah, I knew that he will bleed out. All according to plan. I love the vibroblades. The vibrospears. Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, this seems to be a dead end as well. Okay, so there's only one way in, one way out. Easy. Let's quickly pursue this. Aha. Oh, goodbye. Please come back. Okay. Ah, that's where you went, you little bastard. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, let's wrap this up, shall we? I think we're pretty much done here. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. At least this old Earth Metro wasn't a disaster like a certain cultural site. Although our lack of reaction fire has been pretty terrifying, if I can be honest. I mean, they're cockroaches, right? They can't be that sneaky and stealthy. At least that's what I like to think. Okay. Next. I guess one problem we're gonna have is dealing with... Oh! Dealing with any potential walls we might need to break. Oh, hello. Looks like somebody is climbing the ladder of success. Too bad he fell. Get this cockroach. Right. Yeah, let's keep up the good work. We're almost done. I keep saying it, but I do mean it, we're almost done. I think some enemies might be stuck at some point and we need to clear them out. Although this does work quite nicely. Hello there, Mr. Cockroach. Goodbye, Mr. Cockroach. The only thing that I'm slightly concerned about at this point is it does seem like there's quite a few enemies left. I think they're walking through the vents. The cockroaches are in the vents. So that's why they're showing up down here, because they're just walking from up here down. But hey, if this is how it works, this is how it works, right? Get some throwing experience. I think the vibrospears give you throwing experience. Which means more people can use the future bow. I never checked out, by the way, what we need to use the what we need to make a future bow. The bow of the future. Okay, somebody bled out. That's 2. That's maybe 3, 4. Future tech. Oh no, we're doomed. We only have primitive tech because we're very primitive ourselves. It's over. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. 7. I think about 7 enemies, give or take. I like how we can just stand in place. This is actually the type of map that I don't mind too much, where you can just kind of like not move around and you're gonna be fine. Although my patience is running out at the moment and we're gonna go and hunt ourselves a bit. Yeah, so let's do that. Go and hunt ourselves. Before you know, we all have mental breaks. I want to move in teams of 2 again. I think teams of 2 just really fits. And we'll have one person, Grombrindal, as backup. Oh, well that was very nice. Gave him multiple exit routes. Oh, okay. It's crawling with insects. Well, that ain't good. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure that these people are not using their gun for reaction fire until I at least click on this menu. That makes very little sense to me. Seems to be pretty in line with what's happening though. Weird. Well, maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Either way, we're almost done. Maybe right click to set it as preferred weapon. That's another possibility. Maybe they're just trying to default to their gun. Okay, and with that, we are done. Let's go home. Good job, everybody. Oh, yeah, that might be a possibility. But I've also noticed that even if my spear can't reach, they're still trying to, or at least they're not willing to use the gun. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wow, okay, hold up, we're not done yet? Really? Okay. Alright, that's fine. The more the merrier. More the merrier. Oh my god, hold up, so many doors. Okay, 2 enemies, and we're done for real. Okay, 3 enemies, then we're done for real. Real. Oh, it's a mouthful. Either way, let's see. It's 1. Oh, you decide to jump down, huh? Oh, there's no shooting, Captain. Alright. So they want to pick one-on-one fights. I get it. I would do the same thing if I were you. Except you're fighting Grombrindal. He's a killing machine. Oh. She's a killing machine. Okay, well, I mean, with that being said and done, let's see. What's still left? Yeah, that's it. That's it! Yeah, I know. I very much know that these pipes will absolutely blow up. It's one of the reasons why you saw me save there like a little coward. Because I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Boom. And we'll be very sad about it. Oh, slapped him. Mind the gap. Huh. I save every time I use a rocket launcher in case it deviates instantly into the ground. Yeah. That's not even the worst case. Actually, that is the worst case. With that, we are done. 44 enemies killed, by the way. That's a lot of enemies. And you know what for? Old Earth books and Old Earth weapon case. You know, that actually isn't too shabby. Let's ship to Fight Club nothing. We'll keep everything. Although, maybe I want to get rid of the Kevlar armor parts. But we'll see. Bag it and bag it. Buy some silver snakes. Amazon, Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Nightingale, Bane of the Beast, Supersize, good stuff. Easy, yeah, easy, right? Ooh. I'm okay with... Yeah, I'm also perfectly fine with missing. The thing that really gets me is when you just blow yourself up for some inexplicable reason. Oh, we still have ninja boxes to clear out. Interesting. Oh no. Humanist tank tests. Well, you know what they say about humanist tank tests. We better thank them for their service. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, stupid humanists. What are they gonna do? Kill me with a tank? Not if Van has something to say about this. Van, get in the tank. We need more tanks anyways. We need so many tanks. We need so many parts. We need so many everything. It's really terrifying, to be fair. Really terrifying. We'll do a pirate tank test, right? Melee plus hand cannon. That's kind of weird, but I'll take it. Actually, no, I will not take it. Let's switch gears a bit. So, I know we're going to be fighting many enemies. Many enemies. And I wonder if I want to use the LACC with the LACC ammo damage. Well, actually, maybe what we need is a UAC rocket launcher. Yeah, I'm very afraid of the stormtroopers, by the way. That is my main concern here. Pum pum pa dum. Pum pum pa pum. I'm enjoying the music a bit too much. Rita is gonna command with the El Admiral de Corazon armor. Is gonna command lots and lots of murder. Obviously, the best way to commit murder is using a very simple and very basic pistol. Silver Snake, if you so much... ooh, we don't have any... Was that what I want to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, Ferrosol's gonna be fine, Sylvana is gonna be fine. Yeah. Although, I am debating if I actually would like to use a graph cannon. Sounds very exciting, if you think about it. Yeah, it sounds very exciting if you think about it, but this will work. Let's go. Let's go and say hi to their stupid ass tests. If they're gonna land, that'd be great. If they're not gonna land, we're gonna have to shoot them down, and that's also going to be great, mind you. There we go. That will teach them. Test succeeded. Let's go home. Successful test. Think. What's the best way to go about this? If I wanted to kill the tank. Unfortunately, I casted it on their armored car. I kind of was hoping to also get their tank, but it wasn't enough. Now I'm thinking, what will be the best way to guarantee its death? I could pull out Dynamite, and that's what I'm thinking about. We basically grab Dynamite, give it to Sylvanas. Sylvanas steps out, she throws it at the tank. Although the tank is looking straight at me, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. And hope that the Dynamite will be enough to kill it. The Steel and the MG might penetrate it, I highly doubt it. I know that it has probably around 100 HP. And this only has 85% armor effectiveness, so... And it probably also has piercing resistance, so it's probably not gonna be enough. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some Dynamite. And then we're gonna just do what Dynamite does best. Go boom. I believe the saying is, boom goes the Dynamite. Yeah, lasers are pretty good because lasers ignore, like, I think 33% of the armor. And I don't think that thing has laser resistance either. Okay, so this is actually kind of concerning, and I don't want to pick a fight here. At least not with Rita. Yet. Okay. Yeah, let's not push it too far. Let's not do too many insane things here. But right now we're trying to induce as much panic as possible and see what's gonna happen next. No, it survived. That's unfortunate, which means we're gonna get whacked. Oh, or we didn't get whacked. I'm okay with that. Although I do not understand why we didn't get whacked. Wait, where did their tank go? Where did their tank... Where did their tank go? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now... I hope that was an enemy and not a friendly that we just killed. Don't hit Uber. Don't hit Uber. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, let's go and clear this out. Let's go and clear this out. It's still in smoke. So surprisingly enough it wasn't. I was actually expecting it to have driven into the barn. Okay, alright. We don't see any enemies, really. Well, that's surprising. I hope that we are gonna induce some panic this way, but I doubt it. No, not the young Uber! Oh no! I definitely killed somebody. Okay, the wretch is fine, the young Uber is still fine. The humanist will not be fine. Okay, let's take a peek inside. Alright, Isabel, get him. Oh, I'm so glad that I triple tapped. Oh, really? I guess maybe inside is the last enemy? Huh. No, 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 be gone. Ah, okay. Well, looks like we're done. Right. Yeah. Let's punch him to death, shall we? Bonk. Ah, he's not dead. So one bystander was killed. We could not prevent it, unfortunately. Although 40 minus 45 infamy. But we saved 5 of them, which is fantastic. That is 4 heroes' blessings. 2 heroes' blessings. Oof. 1 young Uber, 1 humanist soldier, 1 car part, and 1 tank part. I'll gladly take that. Let's ship at least to Fight Club the young Uber and the humanist soldier. We can use her to spawn the ninjas again, I suppose. And I guess we'll hold on to the rest. Ice Cold Killer, Trigger Happy, and Tank Killer. Good job, Van! Very good. I don't think the church roundabout is gonna land. I don't think it's gonna land. Yeah, okay. It's planning on leaving. It's planning on leaving. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly take the El Fuego over here before it actually decides to leave. And we're gonna go and pursue it. Now that I think about it, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot about this little outpost. It landed. We don't have a lot of time. Don't have a lot of time to catch it. I don't think the El Fuego can reliably do this, unfortunately. I'd have to go and take the Pachydermy. That will be my best option. How long are you wounded for, Van? 9 days. Not too bad. Yeah. Yep. Alright, Van, you can wear the appointment for now. I need to get defender gear, by the way. Rita needs to go... I kinda... chains, right? I kinda wish that I could have more defender gear. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yes, let's put Rita in defender gear. Let's think this through for a moment. I kinda would like to take a tank. I think that's what my gut's telling me. I'd like to take a tank with me. Ingrid, I believe. Oh, deep miner, even better. No, we're gonna take a tank. Kemi, get in the tank. We're going places. You're gonna like it. Okay, check. That's not good. Alright, so let's go with the Gal AMG. I would like some stunning options if possible. This will do. This will do as well. And I would like the Neural Whip. There is a chance that we will not be able to make this with the Pachydermy. It's going to take us about 1 hour if we were to go in a straight line. Unfortunately, we cannot go in a straight line thanks to a certain ninja base, but that means that it will take us between 2 to 3 hours. Now with the smuggler ship, that is basically not doable. However, this should be doable. It's going to be a nighttime mission, but that's alright. We have a tank. And it's a simple roundabout, so yeah. I would not expect that many issues to show up. Okay. Alright, good. Very good. As I expected, very little to no issues. It's a simple roundabout. I'm actually very happy to see a roundabout. It's been such a long time since we've seen one. Oh, Rita. I know you're trying to go easy on the altar boy, but... no need to. It's just a poor little altar boy. He knew what he signed up for. Also, I'd like to point out... altar boys. We haven't seen those in forever. Oh. Wow, okay. Damn. I did not expect it to hurt that much. Oh, Rita's gonna be out for a long time. That's how dire the situation is, Emperor. That's how dire the situation is. Can you believe it? Okay. Just a gentle tap. Bonk. That's right. I'll go and say hi to the person with the sniper rifle. Hi. Actually, let's go over and just... oh, hi. Just bonk her if we can. That will scare her. Let's hope they don't have something like grenades and we should be fine. Yeah, she's like, crap, I'm stuck. I don't blame her, she is kinda stuck. Okay, and with that, let's wrap it up so we can go home. Bonk. Let's wrap it up so we can go home. It's very surprising, by the way, that she's perfectly fine despite the fact that the tank was parked right on top of her. And with that, tag and bag it, and let's ship whatever we can to Fight Club. It's gonna be Altar Boys and Church War Maidens, but I do believe the Church War Maiden can still teach me about galactic heists. That's not what I was thinking about. And the Altar Boys were completely done with, but we can turn them into squires. And obviously more plasteel, ship engines, and encrypt the data disks that we should at some point decrypt. Master of the Bare Hands and Wrestler. So let's go ahead and decrypt these 7 data disks. We still have like 100 topics remaining on them, so you know, we're gonna be busy for a bit. We also got plasteel, by the way, from these boxes. I forgot that they can give me that. Ooh, chemicals, I'm okay with that. Optronic parts, quite nice. Hilarium I'm fine with. The Durafrap Mesh, we actually need that again. Ninja Scrolls we no longer need. We have 24 money purses, 4 master crafted weapon parts, 330 scrap metal, 200 vodka, which we do not need. Actually, that's a really good haul, weirdly enough. I did not expect that. I did not expect it at all. Oh. 432 ninja badges. Jack is gonna get a heart attack. Alright, yeah. Neat. I guess. Cool. Yeah. I should not be touching the gun runners because I need to learn something from them. Let's touch the ruffian in a place that he doesn't want to be touched. Research. That's the place we're touching him. In his brain. Now the real question is, what else was I supposed to do? I'm sure it's nothing. Oh yeah, right, old Earth books. That's what I was thinking about. Turning those in. Also, these things. Oh my god, 20 books! That is really good. That is incredibly good, actually. We also have some things to open, so let's open them before I forget. 3 prepper boxes and 5 old Earth weapon boxes. Ninja Seeker on the pirate hunt. Oh crap! I need to shoot this down ASAP. I think there is a terrible pilot at the wheel. I think there is a terrible pilot at the wheel. What do we get? Kelprods, we don't need more of those. Smart pistols. Ooh, now that's interesting. RCF carbine clips, military shotguns, shotgun shells, Zerust carbines. We don't need more Zerust carbines. UAC spacesuits, we don't need more of those either. I'll just sell most of these items. We'll keep the smart pistols. We'll keep the smart pistols, yeah. I hope this is not gonna backfire. This might actually backfire. Just saying. Oh no, this is gonna end very poorly. I see why. Wow, lucky us. very lucky. I say that, but there was really no inherent risk, right? Yeah, we got 15 out of 16 bikinis back. We got some glamour and some zombie corpses, which is quite nice. We can always butcher the zombie corpses if needed, and we are sick of this crap. Ninja crap, that is. Improved fighter, the Predator! Fast and lethal, this refined interceptor should be able to catch most prey with ease. Damn straight it does. We're gonna be building this bad boy. Compared it to the Corsair, it goes above the 4K cap, and I think the 4K cap is quite important. So yeah, we're gonna be building that thing. That is good. That's the first improvement to our air game. Next up will be... I guess... I don't want to say loader suits. Let's think for a moment what it is that we really want to get. Getting SEM sites. I think what we should be pursuing is Contact Whizbiz. I think we might need to pursue Contact Whizbiz. The White Dragon. Oh, never mind. Well, let's get Dr. Wang's Death Emporium. Yeah, so let's assign 10 people to this. Remember militarizing the gnome? That's a long time ago, a very long time ago. Oh, we're making some good progress down there. Contact Rumanica, one day, right? Actually, we need to do it today. Let's go. It is time for us to contact Rumanica. It's been a long time coming. It's been a very long time coming, but we're finally doing it. Let's also get this thing going. 10 people should suffice. With that, we move on. We can now produce the Predator, and look at that, scout documentation. This tiny craft is primarily used for reconnaissance or research. It normally precedes larger vessels at the start of a mission. It has a crew of 1 and little plunder value. I should not have intercepted them, should I? That was a mistake. I think that was a mistake. By the way, cybernetic interfaces, that's another thing we can pick up. Very exciting. Very, very exciting, matter of fact. We'll queue it up. Yeah, I need to really learn not to touch scouts. It's something that I ingrained into my brain and now I forgot, as I usually do. We can make our first Predator. No, we can't, not yet. Let's ship to Madagascar, the Airbus, because I love the Airbus and this thing will stay with us for the rest of the campaign. And let's go and make ourselves a Predator. With 45 runs, it's gonna take a very long time to build this thing though, unfortunately for me. Yeah, 11 days. Well, baby steps, right? Baby steps. The prepper box has been opened. I think we can sell all of this. Yeah, we can sell all of it. Hop, 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 and gone. Forfeit. And let's go and shoot down the Talon with obviously the El Fuego. So the problem is, okay, the pilot actually wasn't all that bad, matter of fact. You can sell from the production report. It's if you were to open something, for example, we opened up a prepper box, you can sell from that screen. I find it handy so I don't have to micromanage the items that we got by going into or vaults and figuring out what the hell it is that I just got. I really like it. Right, let's enslave them. Enslave these little fellas. And obviously the altar boys. Thank you, altar boys. Right. What's the input? Just click, right click. Right clicking a thing removes, sells it. Now, it is time for us to load up this convoy for real. Let's get the convoy going. Last time I did this, I want to clarify, last time I did this, what happened is they attacked one of my bases, so we'll see. You're educational. It's a matter of how you look at it, right? Von is still wounded for a bit. So I think we were gonna do this with Mindful Goblin and these nuts. And I guess in the perfect world we will be using another Loknar. How? Not Loknar, another gnome. Genevieve is still out for 20 more days. And Henriette for 4. Yeah. Alright, Dusty! Dusty, 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 get in the tank, Dusty. It's killing time. This is all we need, really. This is everything we need. So, without much further ado, it's killing o'clock. Yeah, I'm a prime example on what not to do and what to avoid. Basically this entire stream altogether, but my lessons are hard to learn. Speaking about hard to learn. Okay, more decrypted data disks. Nihilist Captain, that's us. Let's go and clear out a little outpost. Firebrand, oh, damn doggos again. Delicia Spica and Sibella Urhai. Oh, right, yes, obviously. I'll throw in Medusa the second and Mia, or was it Mia? Now it's Mia, yeah. Or something along those lines, yeah. I'll take it. Let's get them some training. Let's get some training going. At some point I need to get some transformations going. We have a doomed farm to clear out. We have a humanist arsenal, okay. Not a problem either. The El Fuego should be relatively doable. There's so many swabbies, like I need to get most of these swabbies trained. I know that I do. Kind of cooled my own capacity with this. Let's take perfect cap, moist carronade, and then we'll get some 2 swabbies, a free soldier, 2 more free soldiers, and not Gladius. Punishment Riot, sure. Unfortunately for me, I do need to equip them with real gear, and we don't have that much real gear available. Gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, I take that back, look at that, that's quite a few stray tech vests we have laying around. I think I need to invest more heavily in getting actual armor going, because I'm kinda tired of running around with the basic junk, basically. More pointmen would be nice. I mean, getting Doom armor would be even better. But baby steps, right? Baby steps. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Deep breaths. And let's go and kill some enemies. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get dunked on pretty hard here in a bit. We probably will. I'm not looking forward to dealing with Doom enemies. You know what? I'm actually not looking forward to deal with Doom enemies at all. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I just now realized how painful this is going to be. Let's not forget to take a fire extinguisher with us. Remember, save your combat drugs for Doom armor. It's 2 per, yeah. Yeah, I will. I definitely will. Instinctively, I will always save combat drugs, because I know it's also needed for higher tier armor. I listened to my story of shame for the last hour. I've been watching yesterday's stream rather than this one. No wonder the chat didn't work. Oh, poor Europe. Don't worry. Yesterday was way more painful than today. I'm sure you got a good kick out of it. Sure, you got a pretty good kick out of it. Actually, no, we had a very painful moment today. Maybe tomorrow you can tell me all about it, right? I shouldn't make a joke, because it's gonna backfire. Rightfully so. Let's go and send in the El Fuego to deal with the doomed farm. The Juggernaut power armor. From the salvage junk we have hammered out an extra thick, if a bit ramshackle suit of powered armor. It slows the wearer down, but allows her to operate massive guns. Ah. Massive. Now show me that piercing resist. 10%. I mean, that's doable. It's doable. Well, you know what we're gonna be making? Not a power armor. We probably should try to make some power armor if we can. Superconductive cannonballs, I guess that is gonna be next. Yeah, let's add it to my massive omega queue of things that we need to do. Juggernaut. Recruit Sim, Campus Carnage, Python plus smart rifles. I should probably get on that. At least the smart rifle will be quite nice. Linux ammo. I'm going back to yesterday's stream. Good. Trouble seeking. You found a useful ally. I guess we'll never know. Oh, that's kind of cute. Beautiful. So yeah, expect me to get dunked on pretty hard here. Expect me to get dunked on pretty hard here, yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Love it when I set up crossfire, because I know it's gonna backfire. Yeah, so somebody or two people or maybe even three people are gonna die. That's bad. Eee. So I did not want to fight them point blank. I was kind of hoping to do a few hidden runs. But well, this is my reality right now. Okay. Let's see what we can see. Oh, there's an entire map of enemies, obviously. Oh, hi. Yeah, so I don't want to deal with this guy. Get out of here. Oh, crap. It's that thing again. Oh, perfect cap. How did I screw up that badly? Same with Guerrero. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, Edgy. I'm so sorry for this, but he needs to go. Oh, that's also not good. Oh, really? Okay, alright. I already see how this is going to end. Well, let's just commit. Let's just commit. Screw it. We're committing. We're committing a total genocide of Rome people. Help. Alright, Vincent, I am so sorry for this. Love how they're multiplying. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I have a plan for this. I have a plan for this. Look. Boomp. Boomp. Oh my god. Alright, alpha rifles are cancelled. Permanently, they're permanently removed. I'm done. That awful, awful. Oh yeah, look at that. Great. Fantastic. Love the guns. Anyways, so we were planning on dying, right? That was kind of the thing. Yeah, we were kind of planning on dying. That was kind of the thing. Oh, we're so boned. We're so boned. I can't get over it. Yeah, he needs to go. Definitely played that too aggressive. He just needs some strafing. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, so some people are going to die here. It's basically a statistic at this point. I think the main mistake here is that I had perfect cap. Yeah, rip. There we go. Somebody's gonna die here. And perfect cap. All the way up top. I miscalculated their time units and then I just overcommitted. I should have just accepted that perfect cap. Wow, nobody died there, which is very surprising. I should have accepted that perfect cap might have died and just left it at that. And I think I would have been way better off than what I just did. But luckily for us though, RNG was very benevolent and we're allowed to run away like a very, very brave little soldier. Bravely ran away. That was messy. That was very messy on my end. Oh boy. No. How about we don't? She's the one with the fire extinguisher as well. I think I might need to blame in front of me. Or yeah, let's do it in front of me. There you go. Just about made it. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a very, very big mistake, and I'm paying for it. Not good enough. Not good enough. Just a singular hit as well. Oh no. It's so bad. It's so bad what's happening here. Again, I should have accepted that she might have just burned up and died and just pulled out, but I just couldn't. Just couldn't. And look at me now. Casually overcommitting. Hi! Well, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't think our situation is even remotely improving at the moment. So, I definitely want to attempt to eliminate him. Which clearly we cannot do. And with that, basically we're gonna watch people die here. So I might as well just speed this up. Some people are absolutely dead. I don't know, at the end of the day I'm really disappointed. I think taking the Alpha Rifles just didn't really work out at the end of the day. Like, Pascal is dead. And Punishment, yeah, Pascal died, and, well, she might actually make it, but Bruno's also in trouble. He's also on fire. I think the main problem is I should have gone for more damage. I should have gone for way more damage, like the AMGs. If I had gone for more AMGs, we would have been in a way better spot. Assault machine guns. Nothing to be done about it anymore. Let's go home. Let's go home. Yeah, but we didn't have exotic things. That's the thing. We didn't have exotic 40mm things. So we just end up with what feels like just self-destructive options. Also, I'm really disappointed that we're not hitting as often with that assault rifle. It's a shame about Pascal. It's a real shame about Pascal. I'm also pretty damn sure that Punishment Riot is going to die if I were to huff and puff. Bruno is in trouble. Really disappointed. Really disappointed. Well, I need to extinguish Bruno. Come on, that's so close yet so far. Can we just mow him down with a little bit of luck? Yes, we can. Great. Good. If we're only gonna have one person die here, it's actually gonna be a huge boon for us. I think we had so many more people who should have died. I'll definitely gladly take that, but it's still very painful and nasty at the end of the day. Right, Vex, why don't you go and heal me up? Come on. Nasty. Oh, there we go. More death and pain. More death and pain. I actually thought the guy died. Yeah, there you go. Rotten Fury is dead. Not yet, but almost. Yeah, so he's hidden in the smoke. Yeah, I really do regret. I should have not taken the Alpha Rifles. I think that was a really stupid mistake of mine. Like, I think the grenades just aren't worth their time units at the moment. Probably should have stuck with at least Alpha Rifles and the AMGs. I would have been way happier with that. Can I? Yeah, we can heal and then just sidestep. Well, again, if we're only gonna walk away with one person dying, it will be an absolute miracle. Where is he? There he is. And now he died. Be gone. Okay, well that was the last enemy. So, yay, I guess we get to walk away. Well, quote-unquote walk away. That was painful. That was very, very painful. I also could have played it a lot better. I overcommitted way too early on a very, very bad hand, so to say. But that mattered a lot as well. But, yeah, I mean, only two people, one person died, so make of that what you will. Alright, Vex, get over here. Yeah. Make of that what you will. Still though, I would have liked something with better accuracy or time units. But Skullmare was okay. It's kinda a shame he died, but it's alright. Could have been worse. Ta-da! So yeah. Best kind of friend, Ice Cold Killer, yada yada yada, but Skullmare died. That's right. Treat Alphas as a grenade launcher plus rifle rather than rifle plus launcher. Yeah, that's my problem. I'm treating it as a rifle plus launcher. That's my main issue. That's fine. That's okay. I mean, we have... Oh. We have many, many more people. Ooh. To throw other problems. Okay, speaking about throwing people other problems, so this is a very weird base defense. Base assault. It's a very weird one. Also, the convoy is placed right in front of their freaking thing. Ugh, very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Okay, cold eye. Peek around the corner. Without dying, preferably. If possible. Yeah, their parking absolutely sucks. Alright, let's start with a good old oomph, foomp, hump, hump. There we go, that's better. Okay, let's hope that we get a little bit of breathing room this way around. I highly doubt it. Never say never. Since when does this have an auto shot? Did this thing always have an auto shot? Because I feel like it didn't. The more you know, apparently, huh? Okay, let's go and kill some ninjas. Okay, I'm not too happy about this. How about we just shoot them? Yeah, how about we just shoot them with a shell? Thump. Now I remember why I wanted Dusty dead. Good riddance. So the problem is we might still get RPG'd. All in due time, Red. All in due time. Oh my god, Cammy, you too? Cammy! Cammy! Oh my god, they're all idiots. They're all idiots. All, every single one of them. I can't believe it. Let's get this over with. Yeah, I really do like it, especially if you hit a large group. The game just basically freezes up for like 10 seconds and you hear death screams and the likes. I was waiting for that RPG, by the way. I was waiting for an RPG to freaking shoot me from that pillbox. I knew that will happen. Okay, so I'd like to go on record again. Notice how my Bombard just took quite a bit of damage there. This is the reason why I do not want to take Bombards on these type of missions. This is the reason why, because they will quite literally kill the Bombard. I mean, this is also one of the reasons why I've been so disappointed about the Bombard being right in front of this freaking thing, or the convoy right in front of this freaking thing. But still, it's a real concern. Oh great. So how bad is this? These nuts is down to 32 HP and Mindful Goblin down to... Oh, okay, I see the problem. I see the problem now. Yeah, it's just... I forgot we're not allowed to have fun. So we cannot use our Bombards. It's just for the button at this point. That actually is a really stupid place to put them, if I can be honest. That's a really stupid place to put them. I can't even back out to try and snipe. Or, you know, shoot from the back. This is just very little I can do here. So yeah, Mindful Goblin and these nuts just took massive amount of damage for no reason whatsoever. That's a shame. I'm very sad about it. Okay. Luckily for me though, we get to enact some revenge against these ninjas. As it should be. As it should be. Good riddance. More death, please. Why? Cammy! Cammy, I'm going to send you on a cultural exchange with a bunch of zombies at this rate. You're asking for it. You're absolutely asking for it. Oh my god. Guys, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with this. Like, what was that even? Like, what even was that? Okay, we're not gonna be able to drill through this. I might as well just reposition myself. If we lose some of the Bombards, I guess we're just gonna be safe scumming again. I mean, if this is the card that they're dealing me with, then clearly we have to pull out our own tricks. I do hope that they're gonna ignore my artillery at this point. They might still try to nade it. That's my biggest concern. But I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're mostly gonna be fine. If they're gonna attack my tanks with RPGs, that's alright. We can deal with that. Although I rather do hope they won't. And clearly we gotta deal with their Sky Ninjas doing some shenanigans. I feel like I'm very angry today. I feel like I'm very, very angry today. There we go. As it should be. As it should be. Good. Maybe if we can clear out this pillbox, I can pull out a one of our little friends, but I don't think that's gonna be happening. Please go away. Please leave. Oh, that's a flamethrower. That actually might be problematic. Really? Really? Okay, alright. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm so tired. So tired. Alright, let's oomph. So tired. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can maybe get a mortar over here and just shell this thing from a distance, or alternatively maybe get one down here. But I first got to clear a path, and that's gonna be a pain. I mostly expect him to go after my tanks. I really do hope that the guy with the flamethrower is just gonna panic. That's good. That's good. That's good stuff. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Ooh! Woohoo! Really? My god, what is wrong with Kemi? I really do hate this map though. This is probably the worst type of map I could possibly think of. Because it causes me to lose the advantage of flat open terrain. Now that's a beautiful kill. 10 out of 10. We'll go for that again. Alright Ingrid, let's try this again. Let's try this again, shall we? All you have to do is drill through this. I don't think she's drilling through it. I don't know, I feel like I used to be able to do this way better and now I just have no idea what I'm doing. Like, just no idea what I'm doing. Very disappointed. I don't know. Oh, another RPG. Okay, that's fine. We know where it's coming from. We can finally fight back. Okay, that's 2 RPGs. You can stop now. You made your point. You made your point. I'll make mine now. Please disappear. Wow. Never mind. Okay, shall we try to bombard? I want to say very confidently, but let's see if we can bombard. What? I just drill like this then. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Wow. Can't believe how long it took me to figure that part out. Okay, alright, baby steps. Baby steps. That's what we're after. Baby steps. Yeah, sure. That's okay. We took quite a bit of damage here, but as long as nobody dies, I guess I'll be happy. So let's go and kill the large turret. Once the large turret is out, we basically have to just clean house. Easy. Okay. Can you not RPG me? Please. I'd appreciate it. That would be nice. Yeah, that would be really nice if Aurora allows you to missile strike enemies. Instead of you getting missile struck. I feel like this is the cherry on the cake, really, for today. We only killed 1 enemy, didn't we? Yeah, probably. Like this is the cherry on the cake. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Let's go and bombard. Just gonna make a safety save because I'm a coward. Oh. Hi. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Why are you here? Why are you here? What brings you to this place of my world? Alright, let's have her wait. I wonder if we can arc. Gonna do the coward thing here. Let's see. It is really a cherry on the cake, isn't it? Oi oi oi. But hey, I think if we blow up the turret, we're done. I think we've dealt with most of the enemies. That was aimed at my gnome? I'd like to point out real quick that that person was using an RPG. I've shot at least 5 times at them. 5 times. And none of them actually hit her. Or apparently hit her hard enough to kill her. Oh my god, the damn thing survived. Okay. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. We're fine. But now I do want to know who the hell is trying to RPG me all the time. It's coming from inside this bunker is the worst part of all. Yeah, so she keeps doing it and we just are unable to kill her. There we go, down she goes, finally. Ooh. Good times ahead. Unless I just will get murdered. Come on. Yeah, so all we gotta do is kill the large turret. And her. We gotta kill her as well. Come on, Dusty, get her. Dusty, that was a very poor job, if I can be honest. Okay. And with that, we are done. Let's go home. That was a lot more difficult than I anticipated. I thought this mission would be a lot easier, since we were bringing basically an entire mechanized division. It turns out that it's more like a magnetized division, as in, you know, we attract bullets and crap. So, that's a miscalculation on my end, but there you go, we've cleared it out, nobody died. It got close though, way too close for comfort. Yeah, it would have been smoother if we didn't have to park right in, at the front door, and if there wasn't like 5,000 necroplane parts scattered all over the place. That was really painful. Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Ice Cold Killer, Gal Steel, Murderer, Soft Target, Multi-Killer, Bane of 3 mutants? What is a free mutant? Maybe a Skyforge person is a free mutant? Doing what's cool, not what's right, yeah. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's the reason why I'm playing like suboptimal, because it's the cool thing to do, not necessarily what's the right thing to do. Because we all wanted to see a Pirate Wars where we'd be fighting outposts for like 20 weeks straight. Yeah. Okay, jokes aside though, jokes aside. How bad are our wounds? Let's check out our idle days. 20 days for these nuts, and 23 days for a mindful goblin. 3 days for Cammy and 7 for Dusty, that's perfectly fine. Oh ho ho, they're trying to plunder me. I'm having fun. At least I'm having fun. Alright, we still gotta figure out the Boogeyman Swarm stuff. I keep saying it, but I absolutely have no idea what triggers it. We need to research possessed people, don't we? Yeah, I think we need to research possessed people. Yeah. Let's get this off our table. I think this has been such a long time coming, I might as well get started with it. The sin can wait, the sin can wait. We'll send 6 people to it. Context Romanica can wait a bit longer, that's gonna be fine. Wang's Death Emporium can wait a bit longer. And the Skyforge book, who cares about it? Okay, let's produce some more land deeds. We can produce a total of 12, matter of fact, we're gonna produce 10. That's good. Very good. Alright, we no longer have any storage space issues. Look at this. Minus 700! So in theory I can just kick out all the workers at the moment. I can kick out all the workers. My god, I could. How much are we paying for a worker? Isn't it like $1,000 per worker? Doesn't sound right. I think it was lore and then what? Building? No? Captain's log building? Monster trial ends, but that doesn't tell me enough. I want to check out how much a worker is costing me. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna pull up X-piratez instead. I think this is a quicker way of doing it. I think the worker is costing me like 100k, 1000k a month. But I'm not 100% certain about that. Let's see, that is a worker. Yes, it's costing me 5k a month. So a worker is costing me about 5k. So if I were to get rid of all my workers right now, because we have I think about 80 or about 90 of them, that will save us about 400k. I mean, why not? Let's kick them out. There literally is no reason for me to keep them at the moment. Hi workers. Also, I could have easily figured this out, I guess, if I had attempted to sell them. But yeah, we'll kick them out, we'll make some money back. Through a monthly maintenance. And apparently went to see the world and we really hated it. Speaking about that, we should probably take the Pachydermy as quickly as we can. Take Sylvana. Hey, Gag Reflex finally is back. Of the Inebriated, Z-Ramble, Parasol. And General Rubber. And Wound Out Riot. No, not Wound Out Riot. Dusty is wounded. Tamamo. Guess we will take Tamamo. This is gonna be a very straight mission. Very straightforward, very quick, in and out in a jiffy. You blink, you might just miss it. I blinked, I think I missed it. I don't think we need assassin gear, to be fair. I'll take it, sure. Okay. We don't even need this many people. Oh, there you go. Okay. As I said before, and I'll say it again, in and out in a jiffy. Let's go. Hi there, military police. How you doing? Bonk. That's right, you take a dirt nap. Oh. Kinda hoping to follow the natural curve here, but this works as well. So yeah, the main plan here is to just bonk a few enemies and just push our way through. Let's see if we can at least kill the doggo, that'd be great. They might jump down now. Guess that's alright if they did decide to jump down. But yeah, I want to make a nice quick mission, so let's make sure that we do. Let's make sure that we do. Without very little, with very little risk, preferably. We'll go to the entrance and we'll start bonking a bunch of them, and at the same time killing doggos. I don't even care about capping, I just want to get through them. Yeah, so a doggo just entered my craft. I was slightly worried about that. Oh. Okay, teamwork makes the dream work, thank you. That was very nice of him. That was very, very nice of them. Okay, we'll quickly drop him and then we'll keep moving forward. I don't need to cap them alive, by the way. Or at least not that guy. Okay. We're probably gonna get naded. That is gonna be an unfortunate reality here. Okay, bye doggo. It's so nice when you can do these type of missions while not feeling that much at risk from doggos. Bet. Oh no, it is indeed bad. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, better make this quick. Oh, Ferrosol. Didn't realize you'd be struggling that much. Bonk. Ooh, yikes. Bonk. 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 Wait, where was that? Was that in the back or front? I guess that was just in the front. Oh, hi! Bonk. 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 The power of bonk. Never forget, Humanist Arsenal is really fun to do actually. Alright, who's next? Oh crap, we're out of energy. That's okay. I guess we are allowed to be out of energy, right? Oh, hi. Now, I believe, where were we? Ah, right, bonk. Bonk. And now we just need to hunt down whoever has survived this bonk slot, right? Not onslaught, bonk slot. That was fun. I think you bonked a little too hard. There is no such thing as bonking too hard. Until something falls off that cannot be put back on. Ah, I see. I see a little bastard. Oh. So 2 enemies remain, and I did hear a mechanical door open. But I don't see where the mechanical door sound might have been coming from, except from inside? Maybe? Well, not on this side at least. I don't think behind us either. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Ah, right. Okay, no, I figured it out. Yes, obviously. Obviously, the answer is so plain and simple. Ooh. No matter how plain or simple it might be, that is problematic. Behold the power of Fireblades. I forgot how powerful Fireblades can be. Forgot how powerful Fireblades can be. And with that we are with that we are done. Okay. Bling. Oh snap. Ah, General Rubber. Finish it, my friend. Oh, we're not done? What do you mean we're not done? Alright, back to the drawing table. Ah. Bonk. Okay, that's the last enemy for real though. That's the last enemy we gotta kill. Okay. Those are the last enemies we gotta kill. It's just... Oh, hi, Mr. Doggo. There's just no end to it, is there? Bonk. Oi, oi, oi. Rip Doggo as it should be. Anything else I can do? I kind of feel useless at the moment. I feel like this mission should have been way smoother than it currently is. But it's not like we're in real danger. Isabel! Beautiful! That was absolutely beautiful. Well, we know where the last enemy is. Let's go and hunt him down. There he is. There he is. Okay. Every enemy is a last enemy to somebody, right? What do you mean we're not done? What do you mean we're not done? What is there even left to kill? What even is left to kill? Oh my... Is this how we're gonna lose the mission? Is this how we're gonna lose the mission? No, no, there he is. There he is, okay. Bastard. And with that, we go home. 12 dead men looted, matter of fact. We only killed like, I think 8 of them, which means some of them died from overstun, but generally speaking, that's not too shabby. Ah, that's not too shabby. We tag it, we bag it, we ship it. Fight Club is gonna take the humanist soldiers and we hold on to the rest. And bam! With that, we go home. Well, that was fun. I mean, we have pissed off everybody flying about, but that was fun. Let's get some more slavery done real quick. We're gonna queue up the Skyforge laborer female and male. Then we're also gonna queue up the guild captive, academy captives, and... Didn't we have another captive? Yeah, I love the monster condemnation as well, it's very fun. No, no, just those two. And the smuggler captain. Not necessarily a captive. Anyways, more humanist soldiers are incoming very soon. Damage the Sin. This beautiful doll is the most advanced machine we have ever seen, Captain. It is a quasi-biological as it has all the squiggly stuff we have, but it is heavily reinforced with unknown metal on a cellular level. It is a robot with synthetic flesh and blood rather than mechanical body parts, except below her knees. All we understand about this cyber babe is that she is extremely pretty, but also likely to be very resilient when turned on, so to speak. Which, more importantly, we can turn into a recruit, a sinful recruit. Cool. And light crystal. This rare and curious device produces light so bright it can illuminate a graphball stadium, yet it is not blinding anyone. Must be magic. Or fractals. Spartan rifleman. A rifleman that is a Spartan who also rifles men. And women alike. It's time for us to start tapping some Guild Air Sailors. And let's continue with the Raider Mother. Spartan Scout. It's very hard for females to be accepted into the ranks of a Spartan warrior, but the alternative, being virtual property of a Spartan fort, is so unappealing that many of them try anyways, only for them to die. Or become a prisoner. But more importantly, this is something I'm very excited about. Oh. Oh. Okay. So let's say that we were to build 8 of these. That is 900, that is 1800, 3600. But assume that it's going to roll between is that 50%? Yeah, that's 50% damage. We won't need 10 of them. It's the hit ratio that's really impactful. We won't need 10 of these SAM sites to defend the base properly. If we were to min roll on all of them. But we do have an overcharged radar in these bases at the moment, so yeah, we won't need 10 SAM sites each. And if we're gonna build 10 per base, that's a 4 million investment per base. I don't know if that's something I'm willing to pay for. But we've seen the problems with our existing bases, where basically we will be struggling to finish them off in time. We're basically having to boil down to RNG and hoping that a doggo can find an assassin within like 1 to 2 turns, or we get lucky with our cannons. I don't know how I feel about that. It's pricey. But then again, what's the alternative? We get raided? If we were to make tanks, how many plasteel do I have? That's the better question I should be asking. We don't need a Gorgon, we don't need a Bulldog 50mm cannon. What we need is a Hyper Radar. Well, do we? Is it better to spend that money on repairing bases or shams? Clearly, SAMs. The main issue is if... So let's put this in perspective for a moment. Also, I would like to know about sim examination so that we can rebuild it. Let's put this in perspective for a moment, right? 1 base, 2 bases, 3 bases, 4 bases, 5 bases, 6 bases, 7 bases. 7 times 4 million is 28 million worth of SAM missile sites. 28 million, that is a lot of cash. Whereas, if we get attacked, worst case scenario we lose the base, which is about maybe 5 to 10 million to rebuild the base. It will make a lot of sense. Are SAMs going to be enough to actually stop the invasion? Yeah, if we build 10 of them. I assume, or I vaguely remember, land cruisers having like somewhere between 2000 to 2500 HP worth of damage. Or HP, which means we need at least 10 SAM sites if we also have an overcharged radar. And that should statistically, with 90% accuracy or 80% accuracy or 70, prevent one of those things from hitting us. If I really want to go all out, we build 12 per base. But that is like 7 times 12. 7 times 12, that is like 82 times 400k. That's nearly like 35 million. 35 million. I think what we gotta do is we need to accept that this is just not doable. And we need to build tanks. We need to like churn out tanks by the dozens. If we can do that. If we can turn out tanks by the dozens. So we have 7 bases. So let's quickly run this calculation. We have 7 bases. Each are gonna need 2 tanks. That is 14 tanks. That is 52 tank parts. My god. I don't like this math. That is 12 million worth of tank parts. And then there's a bunch of other things we got to pick up as well. But that is more affordable than building quadzillion things. Yeah, we are poor. We are statistically guaranteed to be poor. How many plasteel do I still have laying around? Plenty. So I would have to ship over 120 plasteel to Amazon. Okay. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go and build some tanks. If we can get at least 1 tank per base, right? Let's start with 1 tank per base. If we can get 1 tank per base, we only have to build 7 tanks. Craft less cannon next year research. Yes, obviously. If I were to build 7 of them, I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna commit to this. So we're gonna ship blast steel. Unfortunately, I was planning on using this blast steel for other things as well. But let's go and ship 150. That's 180. 186. So we can build 6. Right now we can build 6 of them. So 6 times 24, 22. We need to buy 22 tank parts. Oh my god, that's gonna be expensive. 22, right? 22. We'll sell the photonic blades, clearly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually gonna commit to this. I'm gonna commit to this. I know that future me is gonna get very angry at myself for doing this stupid thing. But right now I'm not thinking clearly, so we should take advantage of that. Try to sell a few items left, right, and center. I would love to open the smuggler strongboxes. I think what I'm going to be doing in the near future, unfortunately, is researching one of them. So we only have 12, but it's cheaper than, I don't know, trying to proc it off these people. But we should probably do a few interrogations first before I decide to commit to it. So yeah, I'm actually serious about this. The problem is, right? The problem is, if I want to buy those tank parts, and I did mention I wanted to buy 22 of them, that is going to be 4.5 million. 4.5 million. It makes no sense to buy everything in one fell batch, or in one fell swoop. So let's start in small steps. We're first going to buy 4 of them. Right? So let's assume that we're going to be making 1 tank at a time. We're going to buy 4 tank parts. We're going to go and manufacture some tank chassis. What else are we missing? Chemicals. And we will need to buy 50 chemicals. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. It's going to be a very painful plan. I'm actually going to make a note here. Make more tanks, please. I beg myself. Stop torturing. Clearly. But we need more tanks. It's very important to get this done. The other option is building SEM sites, and that's just a very expensive endeavor. And it doesn't make any sense to build 4 SEM sites or 8. We will have to build 12 of them in one fell swoop. And that is 4.8 million. 50 assault heavy machine guns. Yeah, that's something we should also consider. And then we can just throw them on the ground and lure ninjas over by looking at the fancy, cool gun that does nothing, and then we blow it up with a doggo. Brilliant plan. Still no chance of shooting them down with crafts. Still no chance at all. If I were to go out of my way and I would use Stingray missiles, right? Let's pull up our armaments and say we'll use Stingrays. They have 2500 HP, which means that we will need to shoot at least 10, 20, 30, 40 missiles. We need to shoot about 35 missiles. If we need to shoot about 35 missiles, that be divided by 6, let's say 36. 6. That means that we need 6 full volleys of Stingray missiles to eliminate one cruiser, and that is not feasible. The other option clearly will be use something like avalanche missiles, but yeah. Flame cannons might not be enough. Also, we are gonna have access to a Gatling las cannon, just one of them, but this might be enough. I think they have some natural armor. That's 750 damage at raw values, but obviously it's 7 to 15. Either way, my main point being is we just don't have enough oomph yet. I really need to get a basilisk cannon. I really need to get a basilisk cannon. I'm gonna put exclamation marks behind this because I'm definitely not gonna pay attention to it. Really close to basilisk cannons. All we're missing is heavy Gauss, mag munitions, and ammo Gauss basics. For this we need the rail driver and the Gauss pistol. We have both. I don't know if we have the Gauss pistol. Mag munitions requires a Gauss weapon disassembly, which requires Gauss basics, which requires us researching one of those. We need to research heavy Gauss anyways, so that's not going to be a problem. It really just boils down to me getting magnetoharmonics, which requires the warship hull, which we can research. I don't think we have a Gauss pistol. Nope, we don't have a Gauss pistol. So we would have to get lucky and maybe rolled off a guild engineer. Either way, that's food for thought for next time, because I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I am otherwise gonna ramble on for like half an hour, and I need to get to bed. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. So hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time whenever we're gonna go and fix literally everything. Air game, base defense, gals, non-gals, training base, research, production, the list goes on. Either way, have a good one, everybody. In case you celebrate it tomorrow, enjoy Midsummer. And yeah, thanks for watching.